continuing on with more Fight Tsuchimikado Remnant, where there is a chance that we do not have enough materials to upgrade the entire workshop. Now, I'm going to try and see if I can find everything that I need to get for material-wise. However, it's going to be difficult to figure out exactly what... Like, I know what I need, but I don't know what, if that's enough of the thing. So, this is where we determine, like, if the game's going to be a Let's Play or a Let's Plat, because the issue is that I think I have one Ghostly Flame branch, unless I can buy them somewhere, that basically means that I've had really bad luck the whole entire time fighting those things, so unless we can find a place to... I don't know, we're going to find out. This is the last... I think Yoshiwara was the last place I used to have to buy some of the things that we need. Also, I'm just hoping that if we can't get what we need, that hopefully we don't need to get all the upgrades for the workshop, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, again, I'm going to do the fights just in case they give us up. Keep in mind we also have access to other stuff too. I don't know. We'll just see. The chance that something can go wrong, but I'm not really sure. And I don't think any of these give us rewards that are going to... None of these are going to give us rewards that we can potentially use for actual... Like, I think the one that we need is the other. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'll fight these enemies, and then we're going to go to the general store. Well, I have to go to one of the general stores. There's only the one down there. And we'll go and fight some of these enemies. We'll go and... Just the issue is that this could be the point in time where we just can't... You might just be locked into certain things. Obviously, fighting these enemies gives us stuff, but not getting everything that we need. Still need to craft 50 gems. That's fine. If I get to a point where it's like, oh, I've already bought everything that we need for these, it's like I can just use the gems. Then I need to at least craft 50 of them, and then I can use the rest of them to sell stuff for money if necessary. I think the big problem is going to be... One of the big problems is going to be... One of the big problems is just gonna be that, like, I don't think there's anything that I can do about it. It's just gonna be, pretty much once we get the general store stuff, I think this is the last general store that actually has something that we will need. Again, I also can, like, well, I do have skill, I'm getting skill jewels for stuff. 23. But I don't need any skill jewels for Iori. Got 23. It's not enough for you. Not enough for any of them right now. Alright, let's again, this is gonna determine if we get a Let's Play or a Let's Plat, honestly. Like, if I can revisit the stores or they refresh after so long, then that would be useful, but I don't know if that's gonna be the case. It's not money. It's not going to be the problem. It's going to be the actual. So like we need a lot of these. We have 27 of them. We need 88, and we can only have like 5 that we can buy here. So unless I'm able to dismantle items and they guarantee give me certain things, we're going to be short by a lot. But now. Because if I look at my materials here, the materials tell me, like, we need 44, dried lizards. I need 44. I have 44 currently, but I need 21 for one thing, 34 for another, and I don't know how many I need for something else after this. This one here we need 88, and that's it. This one here we need 32, which we have exactly enough, but we don't know what we need for the other one. I think a lot of these other ones are fine, because we have plenty of them. Same thing for this. I think a lot of these are okay. This one is okay as well. And just these ones we haven't seen yet, but I have a lot of them, so I think that they should be okay. This one here, we're slightly short, but I think at least we can find these. We can at least find sea fiend tentacles somewhere. We know where to find those. And then, like this one, we have 18 lightning horns, but we only have 1 ghostly flame branch, and I think we need like 16 or 17 more. Now, hopefully, I can get the figure out what we're good for that. This one should be okay. We got 16. That's a lot. This one, I think we need more than this, but we find them. This one's 13. We need 3 of these, but I can't find one because these can't be found in certain areas. It's just really weird, like how some of the stuff works. But I think we're fine. So, in terms of actual trophy-wise, the only things left we need to worry about are going to be... Iori skills are already... We just need to craft 50 gems. That's easy. We need to sell stuff at bosses thing, which we need for money anyway. And then, all the entries in the logbook, all the ones that we still have left, are related to the story. So we don't need to worry about this. I think we're all good for it. I went through and checked it to make sure. So the only thing that we're worried about right now is the max level of the workshop. So we've gone and bought everything that I possibly can, I believe. I'll check again, just to be sure, but there might be some other options here. Where is... it was not general store. Yes, no, it was general store. Now the one thing that this doesn't mention is it doesn't mention. So dried lizards are only available at 2 stores. During spider lizards are only available at 2 stores. Butterfly wing. Okay, so let's see if there's any... And then, like, to replace the effect. I wonder if there's an thing that tells you how, like, if I wanted to, like, if I dismantle, that would actually be useful. I don't know how many things it dismantles for. It's how much stock each jump has. What's also strange, it doesn't mention what, yeah, so be wary that hand of decorations require dull talismans and flame branches which can't be farmed, which is a big issue, because we need a lot of those. Stock, okay, so Boss changes his monster materials each chapter, so I don't know if there's a list of all those that we can do, but I think right now we don't have any other option. So, I think what we do is all the materials are being bought from these areas. Now we need to go back and I think what I need to do is I need to get the money. So to get the money, we're gonna go and sell some stuff.
主様のお見事また来ておく主様のことありがとうござりんすまた来ておく
I think that's it, because it's like, I don't think there's anything else left that we can really do. It's just... Tried purchasing everything, we've tried... Because Saber's skills are already... Iori's skills are done, selling something is what we're going to do next, and then just it's the workshop. So I need the workshop materials, so I think the best thing to do is, in terms of getting materials, we can't grind for them because it won't let you do it. We can't buy any more. So now I need to head back to the thing, and I'm going to check to see if dismantling certain items, how many materials it gives us. Because if dismantling them gives us a lot of materials, we might still be okay. We're not going to be okay in terms of the... Probably not okay in terms of the flame branches, but... I don't think there's anything I can do about those, and though, considering I only have one... Let's just give it a shot. Like if we have to turn this into a let's play roulette, that's fine. Because one ghostly flame branch out of 17 or something sounds really bad. I just don't know. I think there's an issue. All the places I've tried buying doesn't work, because we bought everything that we can. I guess we have to check Boss's shop, which changes every... Boss's shop changes every, Hello, welcome to the stream. We are, trying to find materials, and, unfortunately, I think, I may have, not realized that we can, we underestimated how many materials I actually might need. Kind of annoyed that I've made that mistake, because I really don't want to have to do multiple playthroughs of the game after this. But, yeah, just, not too great, but, yeah. What game is this? This is, Fight Samurai Remnant. So, I believe it's based on the Fate, the anime called Fate Grand Order, or Fate something, I can't remember, it's a Japanese anime game, but, this is their version of a samurai, thing similar to like a, I guess it's like an anime version of Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, I think this is really good. It's all in Japanese voicing, but it's really good. But right now we're material grinding. I'm material grinding and hoping that I can find an alternative way of. Yeah, this is close to the end. Like again, I'm pretty much I'm at the end for a second playthrough. But I'm now trying to wrap up all the other loose ends. Wrap up all the other loose ends so that we don't have anything else left to do apart from just getting endings, because we've reached the point of no return already. But I've underestimated how many materials we need for upgrades, and there's a chance that I might not be able to upgrade the entire workshop. Yeah, I really like the game. I think I would put it in... It's probably not in contention for Game of the Year, but like... I think a lot more people need to play it versus... I don't think a lot of people have played it. Even though it sold very well, I think it sold like 300,000 copies in its first week or something, so that's actually really impressive. Oh, right, we actually need to go and sell some... Before we go and head back to home, we need to sell some materials. Sell some materials and get some money. So what I'll do first, I think I'll only sell 54,000, just so I can get one of the upgrades. Because then that one's going to give us enough to be able to... that one's going to give us an upgrade that will then allow us to sell for more... Sell more stuff. For more money. I think that's what we'll do next. I'm going to save here. As a just in case... We'll sell until we get 54,000 money. I'll go back, I'll upgrade that one, and then if there's nothing else after that, then at that point it doesn't matter what we sell. We'll just sell everything that's there, and then we will go and see what we can upgrade. And hopefully we have enough to upgrade everything. If we don't, then I'll go and look for the materials. It's pretty much just going to be like that the whole time. There's not a lot left to do. Sell all trade goods in the inventory at once. I don't want to do this. I want to sell things individually. Okay, so only certain things can be sold. So right now, the Masterpiece Senju Cannon, which is the best statue that you have in the game, if you get a really fast input thing for making these statues, sells for about 5,000. And the Great Hero statue, which those are not very hard to make either, making one of those gives you 13,200, so that's actually a big amount of money. Okay. So I need to get to 54,000, and then we have keep in mind, we have a lot of stuff to make for these. So if we can start making a lot of these, we'll have plenty of money to make stuff. So only certain things can be sold. And for a certain amount of money. How far can we go in terms of money? Like, I want to sell the smaller things first, because that way we can save the more expensive stuff for when we get the upgrade. So that was this here was a thing that we got from... This here was something that we got from a side quest. So just selling these is like 50 grand, so that's... And keep in mind, without the upgrade, this is without the upgrade as well. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I can't buy any more materials. I can't grind for any of these materials either. So the only option that I have would be to dismantle or thing, and we may as well just go and get some money to be able to do that. So let's sort that out. So nothing to worry about until like what, 7. Nothing to worry about until 1,000-ish, over 1,000-ish. Fortunately, it's just not. It's not great. What we have left to do. So we want to probably stop selling at 2640. Let's just sell all the cheap things here so we can get some. Right now we only need 54,000, I think it was. And none of these things are required for getting upgrades, so we can sell them. No, I can actually go the opposite way. We need 54,000, so... Once we get that, we'll leave, and I'll craft a bunch of those statues. I'll just craft a bunch of them. 6,000 would be like 49.
そうだ。残らず収めよ。
We don't want to sell that many. We'll sell about 3-8. That should be enough.
そうだ。残らず収めよ。
Right, let's leave it at that.
来るがよい。
Leave it at that. We'll go here, and then we'll buy that other upgrade. We'll buy the upgrade for buy the upgrade for the thing here. So that's done. Changed here. Okay, we have a few things here. I don't want to upgrade Iori's skills until after I've gotten to a point where I know that what I'm missing exactly. Once I know that what I'm missing, we should be okay. First things first will be what we can do here. So that's yeah. So we're still missing a bunch of these, but there's not much that we can do. We want to sell the. I want to prioritize the one that we get for the selling, because otherwise we'll get more money faster. We're still short by a lot of things, but there's not a lot that we can really do about that. Like this one here, we need silver silk. It's not possible for me to get another silver silk. I don't think until after I've already committed to the finale, so that means I will have to go into a new game plus. But we can do that at the start of everything if necessary. I don't know how many of these there are, so this is why I did 54,000, because this increases the price goods can be sold for. So obviously doing this first means that we can... knock that out of the way. I also should have checked what I could have bought from him. I didn't actually do that. The first thing we did is we went to here. Check that. Yeah, we want this. No more silver, so we're at the max level that we can sell things for. As far as I'm aware, there shouldn't be any other max level thing. If I just check this to be sure, there should only be one. There's only one, then that means we, only the 3. Silver, there's only 3. Only the 3. So we want to get that, and then that means that it's going to help out with the, anything in green is going to be very useful. So we've got all 3 of those now, so we can sell everything to our heart's content. We don't need to worry about grinding for certain things. Like this one here we can just buy. This one here we can't. This one here we can buy. This one here we can buy. This one here we're missing 7 Sea Fiend tentacles, but again, those we're missing the spider lilies, which we need anyway. Silk is we can't do anything about it. This one here we just need to buy. This one here we just need to buy. Interesting. Actually, we might be okay. I'm trying to think. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left. Still haven't unlocked. And it's like, if I look at the actual segments, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd be maybe about 3/4. Just depends on what comes after some of these other ones is all. We're still going to be short on enduring spider lilies. I think what we do is we just spend all our time crafting the materials that we need. sell the thing, because we can't. Unfortunately, we can't sell materials. We're not able to sell materials to boss, but we are able to use them to craft. If we were able to sell materials, we'd have a lot more money. But the only thing I'm missing here is 7 Sea Fiend tentacles, but I can probably find and buy those anyway, and I don't even have to grind for them. If I look at the general stores, there might be some in here. If there's none, then it's fine. I know where to find them. Hopefully there is any. Yeah, so I wanted to... We exhausted all the possibilities of getting certain things. So now, I have all the upgrades to sell. So we're going to do a lot of stuff in here. We're going to do sword maintenance. We need to do sword maintenance. We need to craft a bunch of the statues. We need to craft a bunch of the statues. We need the crafting statues, sword maintenance. We need to... I'm not going to craft the gems yet because I want to make sure that I have what I'm missing first. Also, we want to check this. We want to see how this works. By dismantling these, what we get. Because if we dismantle these and we get a bunch of items, that could actually just save our height. Okay, let's first off, because we know what we can do, let's do sword maintenance here. Sword maintenance, do the and the statues, because we know that we need those. I think money-wise, we're going to be absolutely fine, though. Money-wise, I think there's going to be... Like, we should have plenty. Considering how much those statues sell for, it was like 15,000, and we can make heaps of them. Alright, and we have like... So we're going to be here for a while. We have like 40 pine. 40 pine and things. Let's just try and get this out of the way. If I fail, it's fine. Because we probably will still be able to make something. And this is also free experience as well. I don't know what happens there. Let's just see what happens if does it change up what we get. I've never actually seen what a failed one does. Great success. Okay, so it gives you a Bishamon statue instead of a thing. Well, that's fine because we don't know what. We don't know what those sell for. I still think we'll be okay. I'll do the higher level one, that way we have a higher chance of getting. But every time we craft one of these, it's going to be 13,000. Let's just make sure that we have enough money to last everything. Probably don't need to do all these, but I'd rather just do it just in case. Some things might get it. We need like over 2 million, and we've only spent half of that, so let's just spend our time doing this. It's okay. Probably going to be well and truly over leveled. But this will also be good if we need to purchase certain things that cost a lot of money. We might need to purchase some materials. And since we can't sell any of the materials elsewhere. Can't sell any of the other materials. Like, we could use these as part of the...
やるではないか。
Yes, we could use part of these as the... We could use part of these as the... Like... You could use part of these as crafting gems, but it's like I have other options for that. There's stuff that I don't even need to use and I can't use it anywhere else. This here can at least be used for money. And also these will probably also... Making these would also be good for... Making these I think is also good for other stuff. I think making these is good for, it would be good for crafting gems if we have not enough. Get it out of the way. So this should give it a... Considering these sell for like 15,000 each without that upgrade, it should be good. Let's just make sure that we are... We'll make these, and then at that point the only thing left to try will be checking, the only thing left to do will be check, the only thing left should be to check, check to see that the mountings give us something. If they do, then that should be okay. If they don't, then my aim is to get to the end of... The aim of this is to get to, we might be able to get to the ending. But now that we can sell all these things for the maximum amount as possible, make these to get as much money as we can. Once all these are done, we'll go and check the... Also, a chance this could be completely unnecessary, considering how much other stuff we haven't actually done. There's a chance that I could make all these and it's still not going to be a thing, but if I can't find a use for them to sell, I can also find a use for them for the other one. I need to sell these anyway to him. I'm actually curious how much these... Because if all these sell for 15,000... Like 10 of them is 150,000. I'm not sure. I think we just, and also, like, these will be better to use than, say, Linden, for example. And I've collected so much of this along the way. May as well just use them as the... I think it might be better to use the early ones, because if we do it fast, it means that we have a higher chance of getting the thing. Like Like this one here, we're not going to be able to, I don't think, so I'd do something like that. But yeah, originally I went to the thing, sold what we could, and then I went back to here. That upgrade was fine. Nothing else needed to be upgraded, because, and now what we need to do is, make sure that we have enough money for everything else. But because I don't know how much money I need and what else is still left, I'm just gonna, we'll just maximize our money and make sure that we take advantage of that. But yes, these might not be necessary, but at least we have good options. I don't... Yeah, all that's happened is, yeah, I bought everything possible. I sold everything to get the thing. I know what I'm missing in terms of materials. I think I know what I'm missing in terms of, because yeah, I know what I was missing in terms of the materials that I need access to. Now I'm at a point where we've gone and got the money that we need. We went back to here, sold the stuff. Now I know that I'm missing the same sort of things. I'm still missing the same things. I'm still missing the same things, apart from the Sea Fiend tentacles. Which I only need like 7 of them, so that's not a big deal. The only other thing after this will be grab yeah, I think that's it. Like, there's nothing else to really do. Like, all the materials have been bought, the ones that I can, at least. All of the... And then by... Like, the only other option at that point would be to come here. Come here, sell to get that upgrade. We got the upgrade now, which now we don't need the other ones, because there's only the 3. Did the sword maintenance, make these to make sure that we guarantee money and also have to suffer other things. Because that's another thing that we could try. Having more money, if the mounting thing works, I'm thinking what I'll do is we can go to one of those, we can go to a shop and just randomly buy mountings constantly and use those to keep funding the thing, and hopefully it gives us like more materials. If that makes sense. So doing this actually does make sense, because we might find ourselves having to do that. So that's going to be the next thing that we do. What I'll do is we will buy, like I've done the sword maintenance, we'll do all of this. The only thing left after this point would be checking to see how the mountings work. If the mountings guarantee giving certain materials. And if they do, then that means we know what to sell. And that also means we know what to buy. And also things, so we'll just have to see. There might be a way out of this. The only thing we might need to do is go and do a new game. So, I looked at the rarity for this trophy and it's like 20. So I guess we have to just see. Just depends on what they dismantle for. And what materials we get. There are some that I am concerned with. I think that's what we do. Bought everything as best as I can. Tried to grind for what we needed. I went to the area, sold the stuff to get that, made the upgrade, so now we have full, now we can sell everything for full price. And done sword maintenance, doing this to increase our money threshold as much as possible and also give us more stuff. The next thing after that would be dismantling the... We'll dismantle the mountings and see if that gives certain materials. If it does, then we know what to look for. If it doesn't, then we might try save loading. Or I might just dismantle everything that I have, because those aren't important. I'll keep all the ones that have the increase in loot, just in case it does matter. Like, I haven't been using items that give us increased loot because I thought we'd have enough materials. I was wrong. Alright, we'll get that. Once we get to the other ones, it'll be quicker because there are only 3. There are only 3, and also we can get them, if we get them done quicker, it will, it gives us something that's just as high quality. So I think this is the best idea. And also, because we have the abilities to give better mounting purchases, if they do grind and they do give us things, there's chances are that we can find ones that do really well for other stuff. I'm not really sure. We'll have a look and see. I think the way that I'm doing it is correct though. Get as much money as possible, that way we can afford all the upgrades. You can only hold, I think, a certain amount at a time anyway. You can only hold a certain amount of money at a time. So because you can only hold a certain amount at the time, what we'll do is we'll sell everything until we're at max money, and then we'll go and start using it. I think that's what we'll do. So my main hope is, it's not to do with the money, my main hope is to do with if the mounting is dismantled, give us a lot of materials that I'm missing. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm also hoping that I can find certain enemies. The only other thing I'm hoping for is that we don't need to get every single workshop upgrade, but I have a feeling we will. Might just be something we can skip. Okay, so we'll do the easiest one because this will be less inputs. Less inputs and it's quicker. And we get a better thing here if we get it. Fisherman statues are better than anything that these ones will sell for. And it's just a matter of that being quick. So, yeah, I think that's what we do. We need to figure out which materials we're missing so we know what to grind for. The only reason I did the stuff yesterday is because I could see what I was missing. Now I know that I'm missing some sea tentacles, which those aren't. Hard to find. Sorry, that's the one that we're looking for. We're looking for the Masterpiece Senju Cannon. We can do that. If we can do these fast enough, we can get that. I think this one should count as that. Yeah, okay, so that actually confirms it right there. I think if you can get like a third of the bar for each of them, you guarantee like getting a one of those. This one here feels a little bit slower, but it might not be. No, it still was. Okay. I'm not worried about the level ups, I'm just more concerned about the quality of these. I'm concerned more about the quality of the material that we can sell. There's at least guarantees we can get more of them. If I do the fire one, it's more statues. More statues that we need. And again, according to the thing, we've spent 1 million already, so that would make me think that I'm closer to the requirements for all of these. I think that's what we... Once we have all this sold, the only thing that's left to do here will be come back to sell... Come back to buy the Magecraft Workshop stuff. And then also, craft the gems and dismantle any mountings. I want to check the mountings first. If that's the case, we will keep updating that. Fine, depending on what they give us. Hopefully they give certain... But I think for that one we will... for the dismantling, we will... dismantle one of each. Dismantle one of each. See what they give us, and then I'll do a load. I'll load the save to see if it's if what we get changes. If it does, then that means we know what we're guaranteed to get. It's a guaranteed get. If it doesn't, then we know that we can save load to get the results that we want. Which will be what I will do. Unless the game actually tells you what you get if you dismantle, but I don't actually remember if it does. Because I've not touched that entire area, I haven't updated any of my equipment, I haven't done any of that. And then if that works, we can then go to one of the shops and just keep buying random... I think you can keep going and buying random mountings. I don't think they're unlimited, but there's a chance. I guess we'll figure it out. I think that's... But I just have this feeling that's like, we're gonna need all the upgrades for the thing, we're gonna need all the thing, and I don't know what their plan is to get, like, I have 1 out of 17 of the branches. I have no idea if, I just have absolutely no idea. I've got no idea if those are, like, how do I get those when the spawns aren't? I'd have to find an area where they're guaranteed to spawn. And I don't think they're guaranteed to spawn until a certain chapter, which makes things... Actually, no, they're not guaranteed to spawn at all, because they disappear after a certain point, so... From what it sounds like, the Izunas and the Fox Spirits are story-related, like, so the only ones you can find are by completing the story, which at that point, I just had really bad luck, I guess. I've only got 1 out of 17. And I don't feel like taking chances of getting... don't feel like doing multiple playthroughs just for that. So that might be the one thing that we miss out on. If that's the case, it's like, I'd rather just exhaust everything that we have and see if it works. If you find stuff, like, if the Silver Silk is the only thing I'm missing, then that's fine. I can come back and do a New Game Plus. You just quickly go to the thing and upgrade it. Because I'm fairly certain we're going to find one of those. I'm fairly certain we're going to find one of those in... fairly certain and positive that we're going to find those... At least one of those spiders in the final fight area. I think that is a good thing to do. Just check the mountings next and see where that goes. After the mountings, go to the shop. Go to the shop, sell everything so we have max money. Go back and then upgrade, and then should be a little bit closer to knowing what we still need. Just keep in mind, once I've figured out what I need to do for the thing, we pretty much can just go straight to the ending, which, the ending is, it's not going to take us long. Like if we have all the workshop stuff, it's fine. The only thing that could take long is the potential grinding for enemies, but I don't feel like it's going to be a big deal. Like, if I can find a spawn of certain things as I'm going, then I'll do that. At least this guarantees we'll have enough money for selling for the stuff, and also enough money for the mountings that we need to buy if we have to buy random ones. Those cost about 1,000-ish each, a little bit more. I think I pushed the instead. Hopefully this gives us like enough money for everything, especially with those upgrades that we did before. I'm pretty certain that I've upgraded all the I've got all the upgrades that require these. Me making them isn't going to So I've made at least multiples of each. The ones for the skills we only have to make certain of them. The ones for the works we have to actually use the materials. So I think because I had nothing, that makes me think I've already got the ones I need for the thing. Oh. Once we do this, I will,
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ
make a
血の
save for it. And we'll check to see if the mountings do the stuff. Regardless of if they do, the next thing will be go to the shop, sell everything, and then probably head back here.
揺るが
Head
ぬ
back
血の
here to head back here to go and get the other upgrades, and then
上々の出来栄えだ。
let's see what we can do.
揺るがぬ血のごとく
But I really don't want to turn this into a let's play because I've come so far as it is, and for me to make a mistake like that and not realize that.
上々の出
And
来
I find it very hard to believe that you're telling me after one whole playthrough where we did
揺るが
everything
ぬ血のごと
that
く
I only and keep in mind those Azuna enemies I fought multiple times. Are you telling me that the entire time that I've been fighting those, I've only obtained one ghostly flame branch?
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ血のごとく
And I mean, it also doesn't help that the guides don't really say like to focus on doing certain things. Like once I started playing the game, it was already kind
出
of
来栄えだ。
hard
なんと
to
見事な。
thing. And the shops having limited, I didn't realize the shops. When I saw shop refresh, I thought, oh, refresh means like thing, and it's like, well, I thought we would get enough materials based on what we could do. Like they were mentioning about it, like, unless you have to grind for them later, and it's like, well, how can you grind
上々
for?
の出来栄えだ。
It doesn't mention anywhere that you can grind for dried lizards or grind
揺るがぬ
for
血のごとく
enduring spider lilies. And I've been finding them randomly around the map, so like there are ways to get them, but I don't know if it's guaranteed.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
And every time, even now, I'm still looking up guides to see if I can find spawns for them, but it's like there's nothing to mention. Guess we'll just have to find out.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと
Because certain bindings have certain things, so I'm thinking that maybe there is a way to, like, if there are effects that you get, there's like a cost for the replace effect. So I'm hoping that either the cost of the replace effect are the same as the dismantling one, or if it's
上々の出来
something
栄えだ。
else.
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ血のごとく
If this becomes a let's play, it basically means that once we finish the ending, the only thing left we'll have to do is the Entreat the Darkness stuff for the next stream, which would be just get the Entreat the Darkness ending, and then from that point go and reload it and do the other one.
揺るがぬ血のごとく
Actually, no, it wouldn't be. It would be there'd be a break in between. I'd put a break in between, and then I'd come back and do it.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ血のごとく 上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ血のごとく 上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ血のごとく
なん
taking like 20 minutes for me to do that. Again, I have a lot of these.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺る
Like,
が
I'm
ぬ
not
血のごとく
concerned about trying to get to level 100 anyway, because we don't really need to. It's not something that I'm aiming for. I realized, like, oh, we can't sell every material, but there are some things that we can.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。 上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
Alright, last one, and then we check what the mounting dismantle thing does. Hopefully we can get some, I think it's mainly gonna be dried lizards, enduring spider lilies, and butterfly wings. Everything else, like anything else might be a bonus, but if I can get other things, that would be really useful as well. Okay, I don't know how many skills I've gained from this, but interesting that Saber's not leveling up anymore. We can get that without even needing to do it.
使命のために。
Voices of fellowship, an infant's smile. Are these not the beauty of a peaceful world? Evil cannot be allowed to swallow the world as I am now. That is all I wish. 20 extra attack. Cool. You're 15 away. You can. Wait, you're straight away.
様のためですもの。聞いてくださる？
Been cooking up blisteringly bitter foods to put some color in Lord Iori's cheeks. Simply cannot wait to spoon it right into his mouth. Magical attack up by 20. Alright, well, we have, not that far off from the rest of them. This one here is the furthest. You know what? Like, we're like 20 away. But doing this would at least, like... The other two are much further away. But doing this gives us the upgrade now, so we might as well do it. And keep in mind, they also do get level ups as well. Both you and the girl are quite good. It's a fated battle of impassioned youth. And to quickly, maybe you will help starve off my boredom until this thing is truly over. Pick up by 20. Yeah, so like every level up we get, they get up by 5. They're a little bit further away. Okay, now I've done that and done that. I'm gonna make a save here. Workshop is fine, mountings are good. Not gonna craft gems yet. The other reason not to craft gems, I think isn't there an upgrade that we need for one of these that gives us something with crafting? We haven't already unlocked it. Yeah, let's increase the. This one we actually no, we don't want that one. No, okay, we already have them, so we don't even need to worry about that. So next thing to do would be check what the dismantle things are. Oh, it actually tells us what we get. Never mind. Alright, well, let's see what our fate is. It only gives you, like, one of everything that we... Silk thread and lacquer. Okay, this is a bit disappointing. It's not... Looking for stuff that we might actually be able to use. It's none of these. I don't need old iron, I don't need silk, I don't need any of that. Okay, well, this is the first lot of disappointment, so that's not, And then, okay, these dismantling these gives us, fragments, skill jewel fragments. And stuff that we can use for sword maintenance. Nothing that I would Nothing that we need. But, at least they do change up a little bit. Yeah, these ones here give us some stuff, but stuff that we've already got access to. It's not going to be this, unfortunately. Looks like we might be out of luck, actually. Unless these other ones give us some stuff that... These ones. So we need to dismantle... These ones here give us butterfly wings. Ah, right, we need... Okay, so we may have a chance. We may have a chance to get some of these, because they do give us... They do get... These give us one of everything. We might have a chance. These ones here, are these the... I don't know which ones these are. We need more of these. So we get like a butterfly wings, enduring spider lilies. These ones give us 2 of those, and dried lizards. So we might actually have something to do for these. So, good. We actually have, something we might be able to do with some of these. I might be able to buy them. And, okay, we do have an out. We do need these. Now it's just a matter of figuring out how many we actually need. So, for the workshop, if I... So, right now we have 21, 34, so that's 55. We have 40, so we need 11 of these, and then whatever is required for this other one. This one here, we need 88, plus we're probably going to be short on these. But actually, we need 88 spider lilies. I don't know how many of these we have, so so we need dried lizard, enduring spider lily, and butterfly wings. Everything else we should be good for. Because these are, I think these aren't going to be as high. And these, I think I can still buy these. This one's high. This one's high as well. These ones are fine. This one's fine. These ones I think are fine as well, because we've already got so many of them. Sea Fiend Tentacles we can grind for, I believe. We don't need to buy them. I think we can find these enemies still, so it's just a matter of actually finding them. I think these ones are fine as well. Considering this one's 32, I'm thinking this one's around the same. This one should be the same. These ones should also be okay. This one should be fine. This one should be fine. This one here I'm concerned about. This one should be fine. This one here we can't do much of. See, I've had plenty of new A for other things, but the fact that this is still here, I'm still... Alright, well now that we know that that's the case, it's probably best to... we need... Right now we need 11 more of these. We need 56 more of these. And... that's it, so... Let's go for 11. See how many we can get from these. Any of them that have... what was it? It was not butterfly. It was dried lizard. Let's just try for 11 dried lizard. Just, well, we'll look for any of them with dried lizard and anything on it. So dismantle this. That gives us 1 spider lily. Oh, okay. We also get money for that. Oh wait, sorry, we can actually select them. I just realized we can select certain one. We can select them all what we need. So let's. We want this one. Wait, that's selected? Yeah. Okay, let me just check something. Okay, there we go. They add up. Now we can see. So this is better. anything with dried lily, anything with dried lizard and enduring spider lily we want. I can stop at dried lizard from once I reach 55. Might actually be safe here. I'm losing these, and keep in mind I can also buy mountings, and they will also increase in the thing. So I think we might be actually okay with these. It's going to be the limited materials that that's going to be a problem. Currently at 51 dried lizard, and we're at 50 spider lily. But again, these ones are giving us like 1 to 2 each time, so we need 88. But so far so good. And so crystal shards we have here as well, which we can also dismantle if it's a problem. With some of them are worth more than others. Like, I don't need the shards. We're looking like we should be good for... We're good for dried lizard for now. Spider lilies we need 88 of them, I think. So we've got plenty of spare dried lizards if we need. I need to go to 88, that way we can save. And that should be good. Yeah, alright, and we didn't even get all the way to the end, so that actually should be good. We'll dismantle all those. We got 16,000 worth of money as well. We don't need the thing. I doubt we can. Yeah, we can. Fine, we can buy some stuff. And so we have to buy all of them anyway. Okay, so this one's new. This one here requires 1 new fur, which I think we can find them, so that's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure that we can find these. So increases the type of support mystic codes that can be made. Pretty certain that we can find these. And we're only missing 1. Like, they constantly appear. So I think those can be farmed. So we need to find 1 of those. And then we need 11 more dried lizard. Again, I'm not gonna go and dismantle those because it's a chance I can find more of them as I go. I'd rather save them. Anything else that's new that came up? I think right now that's it. Right, so came back in here, we sold everything, we went and made the things, we then dismantled and were able to make certain stuff. So now that we have all those requirements met, at this point we're missing 1 new fur, 11 dried lizards, which I can get right now. The new fur we can find, and then everything else is just money. Everything else right now is just money. And then, so we'll go and find the new fur, and then after finding the new fur, we will come back. We will do the sell everything, and then and we need sea fiend tentacle. some of those. Yeah, I'm gonna be going back and forth, but at least we have an idea of what we're missing. Because a lot of this up here is just money, and like these cost 70,000. So they're very expensive. And we've still got plenty that we haven't bought yet. So yeah. Hopefully, if we get to a point where it's only this one left, then I think we're okay. So, I want to see what mystic codes you can make. Stretch of time extends the time. Okay, I didn't even know that you could make we have never actually come across this one. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we'll just let's dismantle. We need 11 more dried lizards, I believe. So we have plenty of those. So we need 48. Okay, so now we've got that, man. So, the only thing left to do now is money and, we just need to get the money and then get the one new fur and then 7 more, 7 sea fiend tentacles. And then we just sell the money, sell to get the money, and then we'll come back and go. I think that's, for now, we're okay. Okay, I wanted to, also, we didn't check what we could buy at Boss's shop, because if I can buy some of those, we might actually be in the clear. Because then what I can, the issue is that it changes up each time that you get to the shop. You can buy a ghostly flame branch, but you can only buy one. But these change every chapter, so that's what... And we can buy the silk. That's really not good, though. Because the thing is that these apparently change each chapter. So if these change each chapter, you're telling me that you can only buy one ghostly flame branch per time. Like it solves this problem that I have, where it's like I can just buy a silver silk for 20,000 and have that. And like the new fur is the same thing, I don't need to look for it now. I can just buy it for 20,000. But this one here, like, we can only buy one ghostly flame branch, and it's like, it's not a guarantee. And even if you do that, it's like, if we have to buy like 17 of them, like, how are we going to get more of them? Like, what I should have probably done is I could have gone and sold. Yeah, this one here we don't know, but this one here I didn't know until the thing anyway, so, guess what I'll do is I'll sell... So now these sell for 15, so these went up from about, what, 12,000 to 15,500. And this went up as well. Actually, the best indication would be these, right? These sold for like 12,000, and now they sell for 15. So let's I need, how much do I need to buy for this? I need 20,000. Should have actually kept this in mind.
そうだ残らず収めよそうだ残らず収めよそうだ残らず収めよ
Then now we can buy this. Now I don't have to. Now I don't have to worry about the.
丁重に扱えよ
Now I don't need to worry about this. I'm not going to sell everything here because what we have to still do is we still have.
た来るがよい
I've still got to grind for a couple of materials. But yeah, this is all good now. This is all good because actually no, it's not because we need 48 plus 34. So we're still a little bit short on this, but I think we can grab these because we haven't gone through the entirety of these, but we do have enough for the next upgrade. But there's another one that we do need the upgrade for. I just realized. But we can do that on the way. This one we have enough for everything. This one we should have enough because I still haven't gone through butterfly wings. This one's fine. This one's absolutely fine. This one should be fine. So for this. These ones should be fine. Mastery orbs should be fine as well because we've still got plenty of chances to get them. This one should be fine. I just realized this now. They're actually, some of these are related to actually now upgrades, and so that's what these are used for now. This one's fine. This one is also fine. That one's fine. We don't know these ones yet. These ones is 22 plus 15. That's 37. So we're 5 short on that. That's going to be a problem because we might not have a way to get to those. These ones are fine because we need to just get 7. This one's fine. This one's also fine. That one's fine. And these ones we still don't know what they're for yet. This one I think will be fine, and then this one will be fine as well. This one we're one thing short. We can buy. Oh, okay. This one here says question mark. Actually, I should check that. Realizing this now, because this one here is showing an unknown mystic code, so I don't care about the mystic codes. But I think the ones that I'm like, this one here actually has a mage crafting block tool, but I don't know how many we're required to use. Is the issue? Might only need 1 potentially. Who actually knows? Oh, actually, I should. Now that I know that I need the new wave, I can just buy one here. How much for this? 20,000.
そうだ残らず収めよそうだ残らず収めよそうだ残らず収めよ丁重に扱えよまた来るがよい
Okay, so now I need to find Seafeed Temple. It's Kanagawa Port or yeah, we're gonna go to Kanagawa Port. Not going to Yokosuka. There's too many of those.
何か食べるか
Kanagawa Port, we need 7 of those. We'll go to Yoshiwara again to get the money. Extra stuff that we can use. Like, I'm not concerned about the amount of money. I think the amount of money is, it's fine. I'm hoping that the upgrades only require like a couple. Like if it requires 3, that's gonna really suck because I've already bought. I only have 2, and I don't know when those become. It's just really gonna be really annoying if that's the case. Like really, I'm short by 1 material. Like I thought I found a good way out. Okay, apparently north, west, and north are the spawns. So those are the ones we're looking for. So we only need 7 of these for now. I can't buy these, can I? It's not gonna let me. I just don't know what they mean by maximum and current. Like, is that maximum how many I need? Because I can't imagine needing 17 ghostly flame branches. Just 5.
危険ツバメ返し
There's 1.
お前の武勇の前にもはや敵はいまいセイバー
当然だ。私は君のサーバントだぞ。
Go far enough away and... I don't know why I'm not saving on the separate saves. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because the first time we would have gone made a save. And after we made the save there, we would have then... We've made the save there. I made the save before the thing, sword maintenance and that anyway. Then after that, we would have made the... I don't know why I made a save prior to the mage crafting. I could have just done that. This one here, we just make the save because of the thing. I need to make sure I keep an eye on saves. There's 2 saves that we need to keep. One for loading up chapter 4, and then one for loading up chapter 5. Right before the what's the name fight. Seven of these. At least these are like right here, and they're not hard to find.
来い、切ってくれる。合図をくれ、イオリ。決める。この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。
Let's experiment and see where the spawn go. I need to make sure I'm far. I want to see how far away I need to be to ensure that they spawn again. After we get 7, at that point we would head back, sell everything until we reach max level. Until we reach the max, and then buy what we can, and then see where we have to go for the next one. At least I found a way to get some materials though, so if we do run out of the other ones, we do have the option to... Yeah, we can actually be really, really close. It's not that big of a... This should actually be really easy.
片付けよう。いつでも良いぞ、イオリ。
遅いな。捕らえた。逃げた。
いつでも良い。呼べ。
That should be like 3. I'm hoping we would get more than just the one, because there's 5 of them there. I'm not sure how the thing works. Is it, do you get 1 item per enemy you defeat, or 1 item per... Because if you get 1 item per enemy you defeat, then that means it's like you get 5 items, but there's only one thing. But that also means that you can, if there's 50 enemies, that also means you can get like 50 of one item. Well, so I would actually explain that how that worked. So there we got 2. Okay, so that's what it is. Every enemy in the game gives an item, no matter what it is. So every enemy gives an item. So there's 5 enemies there, and what it can be is things. So I guess that explains what happened with the Azuna, right? So with the Fox Spirits and the Azuna ones, they have a... each of them can give an item, and sometimes they give more than others, but I'm already looking at this, and I'm seeing, okay, we're missing 5... I'm missing at least 5 Doll Talismans, and I'm missing... however many, maybe 3... So the only hope that I have is that there's something that I can unlock for... there's maybe a digression that I can unlock. But that can also be in Chapter 2, so that's the only hope that I think that I have to get what I need is... one of the Edo commissions, sorry, has a... We have to sell like $500,000 worth of something. That's not going to be hard. We also need to get this. We have to buy this many goods from Babylonia, but I'm not concerned about that. Some of these I give, like this one's giving Mummified Mermaid. We don't need that, but it would be nice to have some of the stuff. But it's like none of this is giving us anything that we really need. Like I'm hoping that I only need a couple of ghostly tree branches, but like the thing with the doll talismans, like we're 5 short, and the only thing I can hope for is that we because I'm trying to think what we did. So we've gone and we went to Kanagawa Port. We did the fight there. We got all that stuff that we need for that. Now we went back to Yoshiwara. Now we go back to Asakusa. Sell everything, and then we'll go to. We sell everything, and then we go to. Sell everything, and then go to the back to the Magecraft workshop. See what we can thing, and then we have to look and see what else we need to grind for. If I'm one short for the tree branches, I'm going to be really annoyed because they're telling me that I only got one out of the times that I bought. At that point, I'd be hoping for something else, but there might be a way to get them. Like, I might be able to get some by cashing in on one of the digressions, but I can't see my... sorry, not digression. I can't see my Edo commissions right now because the Edo commissions are temporarily disabled because we're about to hit Akasaka, so... I won't find that out until New Game Plus. Alright, so we'll go and sell the items and go back and see what's next.
Yoく来たな。
Alright, let's go ahead and sell everything individually because I want to do that. So I'm going to... We need to sell all the way until we get to 9999, so... I think that's the highest we can have. We need a lot of money just for these.
そうだ。残らず収めよ。
131,000.
そうだ。
Heaps of stuff.
そうだ。残らず収めよ。そうだ。
Got two more of those as well now.
そうだ。残らず収めよ。そうだ。 残らず収めよ。そうだ。残らず。
I'm gonna be careful about how much I have because I don't know. See, like that's gonna go over. I want to make sure that we don't. 60,000 would be 97. 72 plus 14 is 86. This would be 92, this would be 98, this should be max. Do not sell as you are going to exceed the maximum amount of money you can carry. Okay. So it's impossible to have no unless you exactly have it. That's really stupid. Alright, well we can't sell anymore. Let's go back to the... Now we'll go to... Hopefully, renovation. We should be able to fill everything here now, but again, still want to be selective about what we have access to. This increases the types of support codes we can make. Attack bonus on fonts, HP bonus on fonts. I think this would be good experience on this. Affinity gauge fill rate by 3. Valor gauge fill rate by 10. Health restoration. I mean, we're gonna buy all these anyway, so I think it's not a big deal. So let's see what's important. Yeah, EXP probably first. That's okay. There we go. There's the confirmation right there. There's our confirmation right there. We need 8 ghostly flame branches, and I don't know how we're gonna get that many. There's our confirmation right there. I don't know if unless there's a way for me to find an area that we can find fox spirits and things for, how are we gonna get 8 ghostly flame branches? How are we gonna get 8 ghostly flame branches? I have no clue. Especially, there might be some salvation. I will say that there might be some salvation here. If we have to do if we are required to do, another, on the way to Akasaka, if we are required to do a thing here, we may be able to do this. Because when Caster was around at the start with Tsuchimikado and stuff and thing, that was when these were spawning. This makes me think that there's a chance that we can get more of these. Hopefully that we can, but the issue is that how do we get... These only spawn from the bigger fox enemies. So there's our confirmation right there that we're gonna be... It's gonna be a problem. We need 6, we also need a crystal shard and 6 more tentacles. There's our confirmation right there that we need ghostly flame branches. But so we need 7 of those. How are we going to get all those? I'm not really sure. I don't know how many of them we can get. There might be a... If we've fought enough of them, maybe there's a chance we can get a digression. Can I check this? Is there a list of digressions here? If there is, that might help. Workshop monsters, food, commissions, battle recollection. Let's just check some things for a second. What is it that I need to look up? I'm trying to look up commission. Principles, workshop, monsters, general. Because the thing is like 8 isn't as bad as I was expecting, but considering I've only got 1, that was making me think that maybe I've already spent some of them. So how do I get more? And the only thing I can think of is that there's a commission related to this. Yeah, let's have a look. So apparently, giant Joro spiders. Yeah. So someone mentions about you get all of them through the course of the story in chapter 5. The thing. So ghostly tree branches. Someone's mentioning here Izuna KOs. There's 2 in. There's Yokosuka. There's 2 jump spots and 2 water paths. And then Ueno and Kiniji have those as well, but that's making me wonder if... It doesn't give me what the rewards are. At least it doesn't... I don't think it tells me what the rewards are. Yeah, that's, Yeah, okay, so there might be a chance, because... It's weird because it's like we need Fox Spirit KOs, but it's mentioning about it being story, but if it's story related, there might be... I'm trying to think when we get access to Yokosuka. There has to be a way to figure out what's going to happen here. We need to have killed 100 fox spirits and also 10 Izunas. But I'm not sure what the reward is. It doesn't tell me what the reward is. Maybe there's a chance that I do something there. It's like, that's our confirmation right there that we need more ghostly flame branches, and I only have one, and I can buy one, but I don't know how to get any more. I guess what we can do is we can try and check those spawns to see if there's any there, because if there is, then we found something, but who actually knows? Because right now we need 5 double talismans, and those are the foxes, and the only thing I can think of is that in this story thing, we can go and fight them because technically Caster is around, and since Caster's around, those ones could spawn. There's a chance that they could spawn, so it might not be something that we need to worry about until after we've started the thing, because I get a feeling that maybe doing that, like, the thing with Chosetsu might not be the end. If that's the case, what I will do is I will set up, what we'll do is when we get to the point where we've done everything here, I will set up everything so that I have the maximum amount of loot up on items, that way we have a higher chance of getting what we need. It's HP bonus, because this one here is going to be really bad. Affinity gauge, healing. And there's also a chance we don't need to buy all of them. Right, we'll get this. So that's halfway. I'm curious to see how many more of these we unlock. So now we need. I need a bunch more dried lizards to get to this, which we should still be able to do. But again, I'm just trying to get to there. Souls in Sync's going to get to level 5, I would think, so that's actually quite a lot. Little blow is... Let's, upgrade... Do this. There's only 4 mortal blows. I wonder how many of the others there are. This doesn't change anything. Still dried lizard, that's still talismans, that doesn't change. That has not changed. And okay, well, what's next? Okay, we did need another masterpiece statue. I needed a masterpiece Kenzion statue. I was short. I did not realize I was missing this. And I'm missing 2 Rosary of Precepts. I thought I had all of these. Never mind, I've made a mistake, so, I should still have, I can get pine and stuff, that's not a big deal. We need a Masterpiece Kenjion statue. Again, this is why I should have probably waited, but, buying pine is not a big deal. Now we need 20 of these. Again, not a huge deal, I can get what I need. This is why I, probably should have saved everything first, but... and I just think... I'm hoping that we don't have to get all of them. So this is HP up by 10, sure. Need one more Phantom Snake Scale, and which I think we can find that. No, we definitely can find snakes. The reason we can find snakes is because there's there's sets. I remember fighting these, and then 45 butterfly wings. Still short on stuff. That's not that far off. I think we can do it. And depends on how many more of these there are left. How many have we got? We've got 1. And then that would be like 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5. However, there might be some after this that I'm not sure of. This one here is probably by itself. This one here is probably 2. This one here is probably 2. That one then would be 2. This one here would be... so maybe we're not that far off. Okay, so that's... Yeah, I think we have to... I think that confirms it. We have to get every single... We have to get every single thing upgraded. Now... We're short by a lot. So now we need 36 more dried lizards. 5 more dull talismans. 45... I guess the thing that I should do first is... we need 48 dried lizard. 45 butterfly wing. And 1 crystal shard. And I also need to get more of these. But then I also got to consider this one could have extra stuff. I don't know. The money is not a big problem. We're nearly there. So, 48 dried lizard. 48 dried lizard. 45 butterfly wing. 1 crystal shard. Let's mantle a bunch of stuff. Let's... I'm trying to just get to a point where we have what we need. I think I said I needed like 40 something, 48 dried lizard or something like that. We're still short on, like, shards we're fine, butterfly shards we're thing, but again, what I can do is I can buy a bunch of random, of these, and then just get those out, because we're fine for everything else. And also, I still have areas that I can purchase, like, I don't think I purchased any butterfly wings. So, let's see what that does. I think that's as far as I can go with those. Don't know if this makes anything available. Okay, so we're still short 21 dried lizards. Still short 15 butterfly wings. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. So, I can't remember where I bought everything. I guess what we do is we go back. I wish it would show me what the boards were. it mentions here like that we couldn't enter Akasaka pre-Musashi duel or post duel and so that's probably what's happened, but I think it's fine. So now I need to figure out what to do with this. Where's this? I can't remember what we bought. Because Kushikawa has everything. It has butterfly wings, dried lizard. There's also butterfly wings here as well. We're still short 21 of these. And gold talismans and yeah, we bought everything that we possibly can. Now we're at a point where I don't need to sell anything right now, but we do need go and. I think I already bought all that I possibly could with the dried lizards. I bought everything that I could with the dried lizards. I don't think I can do anything more with that. So those ones there have to be found. Gold talismans are the fox. Phantom snake scales, I believe we can find them in Yokosuka. There were snakes there. And butterfly wings, I don't remember buying. Or if I did buy them, I might not need to buy very many. Sea fiend's tentacles, I know where those are. And the ghostly flame branch, we don't. So, and what do I do? This one I purchased everything possible. Gold talismans, apparently, I might just look up what these, where I can find, them. Because I'm on, the thing that I'm thinking is that because we're on the final level and Pastor is back, that makes me think that there's going to be a higher chance of these enemies appearing at the end, which means if that's the case, I have a good chance of being able to get some of these items. But that's the issue. That's the big issue. We're low on, like, so what I'm going to need to do is, I'm going to assume that the final chapter thing that we have to do here is going to have a bunch of enemies that we can use for this. These ones we can get via mountings. It shouldn't be that big of a deal because I can just keep buying mountings. This one here, we can't farm for. Phantom snake scales, I think we can find in Phantom snake scales we can find in also Rosary of Precepts, we can find those in there is a spawn for those. We can find those. There's nothing to worry about for them. Those are fine. Phantom snake scales can be found in Yokosuka, so that we only need one, that's fine. We have to go back there anyway. And then sea tentacles also in Yokosuka, so I think that's what we'll do. I think that's where we go next. And then this one here, we need a Kanjion statue, which is the... I can't remember which one Kanjion is. I think that's what we do. It's really strange. What do we do now? We've got everything here, so now we need to go and figure out where we're going next. Because right now I don't have I don't have any other... I need to buy a bunch of these... I need to buy a bunch of these to get the thing for the dried lizard. I'm thinking what we should do is wait until... I don't want to buy any mountings until we get to a point where these are the only things left. Because we're going to find mountings as we go, and then we're also going to have other things that we get as we go. Gold talismans might be in Yokosuka. We'll check for them. This is in Yokosuka. These are in Yokosuka as well. Which again, I want to check Yokosuka anyway. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll check Yokosuka the entire way. This one here, we need the Kenjion statue. So I think that's what we're doing first. Just go straight to Yokosuka and see what the fight spawns are like. I don't know. Everything else that's required right now is things. So let's just go to Yokosuka and see what kind of spawns appear there. If we do see some of those, saying Ueno and Kaniji as well, which we haven't been. Some of these areas actually might be. Well, because I've not been back to Kaniji. Because Ueno we have, so I know they're not there, but in Kaniji they might be. If I find some there that is thing, hopefully, but. We just get down to the ones that require the Fox Spirits and the Izunas. Hopefully, we get enough in the finale of whatever we have to do for this Akasaka portion. Okay, yeah, let's check to see what all these fight spawns are like. We have a few things that we need to do here. I guess the only issue with Yokosuka is that there's a lot of, the area itself is, really long. And we're not guaranteed to get necessarily the fights we want. Or the, we're not guaranteed to get all the fights that we need. And we have to, like, get to the areas, which is going to take forever. Although, I guess once we've already loaded into certain points, it should be okay. I mean, I'll be happy to repeat these areas if we happen to find certain things. I'll gladly, like, go along this area if it means that I can guarantee that I can get certain fights. I'm just not really sure at all. All the materials that we need are either from mountings or from other stuff. So I guess we'll see. Just have a look and see what the spawns are like for this. I'm not hopeful because of knowing that These are sea fiends. I need these, but I didn't need. You can get these much faster. Get these much faster in Kanagawa Port. The other one should be an Oni, which we do need. If that's the case, and it's just going to be these enemies, then I think we're... I'm going to have to try and get the Fox Spirits and the Yazuna stuff in... Chapter... Gonna have to try and get the Fox Spirit stuff in, and the Yazunas in this final chapter, potentially. Wish that this was something that was different, like, definitely something that's just, like, if I can't get the Fox Spirit things, stuff done in the, because these are sea fiends as well. I thought they were supposed to be an Oni somewhere. What did I say that I was missing? So these ones are fine because we're gonna get that as we go. I can get these from mountings. That's okay. We can buy these. That's okay. This one we still don't know how many we're missing, but I'm fairly no, that's Mr. Code. This one we're nowhere. This one here we have no problems. This one no problems. This one I don't think we'll have problems. This one fine. Nothing problem. These. This one here we're only one short. Where did it say Phantom? This was. I thought these were supposed to be here. Phantom Snake Scale and Yokosuka northwest. Okay, there's only one spawn that those can happen in. This one here we can't do anything. This one here is fine. This one here is not. So these ones here we can't do anything about. And then these ones here, Rosary of Presipes. Oh, it's in Shinagawa. And okay, Shinagawa and Todoroki. Shinagawa and Todoroki. Shinagawa and Todoroki. I don't think we can swap. Can we swap? That's actually one thing I haven't considered. Is there a chance that... So we're in the wrong area for these. We need to find the snake scale, so that's actually why we're here. Here for this one. We only need one snake scale. We already know where to find the other stuff. So we've got to find the... We're looking for one fan. There's only one spawn here for these snakes. We need one of them. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Really sure. Saying northwest, so I think it's this one here. We want this fight spawn. I'll still take these other fight spawns because they're at least they should be at least sea fiends. This will give us some of the stuff we need. Would it be nice if there was a way to like trade materials or something like that? Because some of the materials, once you've got them, just don't do anything. We'll go to the one in the northwest first because that one we can't return back that way anyway. And also by grabbing that one, we can reload the save and have a higher chance of finding it. This should, one thing I was thinking is, like, is there a way to change the... Is there a way to change the time of day? Because if there's a way to change the time of day, I'm thinking I thought the fox spirits might only come out at night. Maybe that's a reason why they don't spawn, but I'm sure if there was a way to do that, people would have... tried that. There's our Phantom Snake scale. We'll head back and do this other fight. That's a tentacle thing fight. Not really sure. Like if we are short on the Dole talismans and the we're short on the Dole talismans and on the ghostly flame branches. We are short on them, then we can hopefully I'll in this last chapter I can make it so that we get a bunch more of them to spawn. There's also a chance we could get them in... There's a chance that we could get them from doing Spirit Point Conflict, because that's usually what we have to set up for doing. But I want to try and take advantage of all those fights as well. Because it's a... Because I'm at the point of no return, I want to at least make sure that we have everything that we need. Just in case. And then at least that way we can set everything up. Okay, so I think that's at least the way that I'm looking at it. Because if I have everything set up, ready to go, knowing that I'm missing something, it means that I can go into that other Spirit Front conflict, and hopefully it makes our spawns much greater. See how it goes. Alright, so 21 dried lizards, which again, these will come, these dried lizards will come from, we can get those from mountings and maybe potentially purchase stuff. So butterfly wings I think we can purchase. I'm gonna leave them till after we've gone and farmed for everything else. What else are we still missing? We're missing Sea Fiend Tentacles, which we can get in Kanagawa Port, and I should also check to see if these are shared. There's some of these here. There's some of those in the same spot where there's the thing we might be able to save time. Shinagawa. I don't think Shinagawa and Todoroki. Is there any of those? None of those are shared, but I'm thinking Shinagawa and Todoroki is where the I know I can guarantee the spawns for the Sea Fiends, so I'm not going to worry about those because I already know that I can farm for those. So let's go to we'll go and farm for the... need to find the Onis. We need to find 2 of those, and once we've found where those are, then it's just the Sea Fiends. Which we already know how to get those in Kanagawa Port. And then back to looking for dried lizards and stuff at the shops. And then once we've done that, it's back to the thing, and then we'll buy what we can and see what else. I said Shinagawa. Let's see what options there are. This one we need. The Todoroki's one I'd might only appear at night, but Shinagawa Northeast. I think I know where that one is. The one that's in Shinagawa is always in the same spot. I'm pretty sure that one there is the one that's like atop the near where the temple is. You know, do you remember coming back to this point to do it? So I think we can come back and should be able to go and do this one all the time. It's only in the one spot, so there's no reason for me to. If I don't see it there, I may as well just reload the save. We need to make sure that that one spawns. Not really sure what thing, like we're getting a little bit closer doing what we need to do. So all that I have to do at this point would be set ourselves up for the thing just in case there's a thing for the loot. So here, there's only it's supposed to be up there, and there's only one fight spawn. Let's see if save loading refreshes the spawn. I think that's the best thing I can. Because some of the other material, like that's another thing as well. By completing, if we're doing another Spirit Front conflict, we're going to be getting more mountings as well. And because the other ones are full, there's a chance that we're going to get mountings for the other ones. Not sure how we're going to get 8 ghostly branches. I can get one of them from the boss shop, but that's about it. Should also have checked to see if I remember if he had the rosary. So that this fight here is definitely the Oni. And it's already currently at night, so that was what was making me wonder. I thought maybe what happens if certain enemies only spawn at certain times, but it's like the fox spirits and that would spawn at night. Also, at least I think it's better for me to just save load when I get this anyway. Because I forgot to grab the. I forgot to go back to Boss's shop and buy what we needed for that. We'll head back to there and head back to Boss's shop anyway. Head back to Boss's shop and. See if there's anything else we can buy. should be the. Yeah, this is the one-eyed Oni.
信じているぞ
So we just need to fight this twice.
私は剣で答えよう
Good.
より任せろ清き水よたみたい流れ海へと至りて星をなせ絶技発揮怒涛
Didn't get. I
こんなものだろう
also made a mistake. I should have. I was supposed to make a save right outside of this. Because the idea would be make a save outside of this fight. Make a save outside of this fight, and that way we can make it so that one of the spawns won't be there, and also that we have a higher chance of getting the fight here. And also it means I can kill this fight with the Noble Phantasm the first time and be okay. I'm just not really sure. Wait. Any way that I can save time? Yeah. See, now we're gonna get this spawn, right? So it's like what I want to do is we save here. We can mitigate having this spawn here, and also if this spawn appears, we can go and do it. So now we save time. So I think it seems like these fox spirits will only spawn. These fox spirits will only spawn in certain points. Spawns only appear. So once we get these. Head back to Asakusa. Buy the other thing, and then I need to find the areas where we can buy the decorations. We don't need this fight. I'll save at this spot. Save at this spot. Save at this spot, finish this fight, and then go to the other thing.
Iori に預ける。合図をくれ、イオリ。危険。ツバメ返し。
So we need to fight this one, but we didn't get the item. I think it's the blue Oni, right? Wait, no, this is the wrong one. It's one-eyed Oni. It's one-eyed Oni. Wait a second, this can't be right. Why is it? Hang on 1 second. I need to recheck this. There's blue Oni and there's one-eyed Oni. So am I getting 2 spawns here? And see, it's saying here that there's like only 16 spawns. There's 16 spawns for the Izunas. And none of them are no fights. So there's like, if I look at this quickly, right, it's saying that there's like 77 fox spirits, and then if that's what this is supposed to mean. I don't know. I need to get loot up or something. If had I known that this was going to be an issue, like not sure if there's a way out. Chapter 2, I can't remember if in Chapter 2 there's... In Chapter 2 there is a... In Chapter 2 there is a side quest. I think that has to do with the caster thing, but... I think I might have had the wrong enemy. I need to this because there's blue Oni and one-eyed Oni. I need the one-eyed Oni. Blue Oni shouldn't be spawning. But it is the one-eyed Oni. So we need this to drop. We need him to drop one of the items. Like, there's the item that we need. Alright, so I'm going to go back here, stand here, save the game, and then reload it. That way it reduces the... You don't get this fight spawn that's here, and we can still get the one that's here. We can get the one that we want, and we can also reduce having to fight this one. And be far enough away. Yeah, I just realized, like, that's something, but... unfortunately, I guess the reason why, those enemies are limited is because it's only got to do with caster. And... They're only around for, like, chapters 2, 4, and 5, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be the big issue. That's the big thing that we need to do, and figure out what... Because, unless we get good spawns in this Spirit Front conflict, that might be a way out. That might be something that we can do. That's potentially something that I can do by, before I go and craft for the gems, I'm going to make sure I have all the loot items, because I think those cost certain things as well. Need to make sure that I get the loot up, have loot up items on. Hopefully they give us, and we can keep upgrading them. I'll figure it out. Not really sure. Not really that sure. Once we get all these, once we get these, we'll go to Kanagawa Port to get the Sea Fiend tentacles, and then I will go to the shops again to make sure I can buy any of these other items, and then we'll go back to where we have to go for that, and buy some mountings. Oh. So I'm just not really sure. I wish I had an idea of what we needed to do. Be a little bit more clear, I guess, but not a lot that I can. I'm just hoping that if this is the case, that with the loot up items on, and we have a Spirit Front conflict coming up, and we might potentially be fighting Fox Spirit and stuff, that we do get, because 5 Dull Talismans isn't too many. The issue is going to be the ghostly flame branches. Are we going to be able to get 6 of them in a matter of thing? Considering the way that the spawn works, it works by it works based on what the enemy can drop. So I need to fight 6 Izunas, and I don't know how that's possible. The only way to know is if I can check some of these other spots. There is one place actually that I haven't checked. I think it's there's things that you need here, but we've done the Ueno fight spawns already, so that's what's making me think that it's realize that, you know. There was a thing mentioning about I should have gone and done those. There are Ueno. We tried fighting the Ueno one, but I don't remember going back to Kaniji to check. So, because Kaniji was one of the areas that doesn't have. Didn't get what we wanted. Kaniji is one of the areas that didn't have any restaurants on it, so going and checking those might be checking what those fight spawns are might be worth it. I haven't had any luck so far with finding them. And why would the guide lie about it? So I'm just not really sure. All I know is that there's certain things that I know that I can find. And like money at this point's not an issue because we. I think I understand why, but the considering caster is available, I'm thinking that there might be an abundance of because when we were fighting what was it? When we were at the end fighting when we were at the end fighting what's his name? Chiemon and stuff like that, they had different enemies there. And I'm thinking maybe here it could be different as well, where it's like, well, the enemies that could be there could be mostly Izunas and Fox Spirits. Hopefully that is the case. That would actually... there's our reservoir for Sibes. And now we just go back. Yeah, I want to check Kaniji. I don't think I've been back there to check. Worth a shot at least. I know I have Kaniji, I haven't. If that was what they mentioned, where it was. Was commission. They mentioned Ueno and Kaniji, Fox Spirits, and Yokosuka. Well, we know that it's not in Yokosuka. We've been there. So we'll give Kaniji a shot. Give Kaniji a shot, and if it's not there, then we'll go back to Kanagawa Port to get the remaining Sea Fiend tentacles we need. Where is Kaniji? Which one's Kaniji again? Wait a second, did we actually already... I think we went back here. I don't recall if there were restaurants here, but I think... Did we go here already? I don't remember if we went here for a Kawara barn or not. If we've already been here for a Kawara barn, I already know that the fight spawns aren't going to be the fox. Those spirits. Yes. We've already been here. Yeah, actually, we've already been here, so that means that I know that they're not going to spawn. Okay, Kanagawa Port it is. So now we need to get the Sea Fiend Tentacle. At this point, we would then have... It would be just stuff that requires us to get the... I need to purchase butterfly wings, which would be Kushikawa. It was both of these or just one? It was... There is, Sea Fiend. Northwest and north. I'm thinking it's both of these. We'll give it a shot. Might be both of these. If it is both, we can do this faster. If we can get both of those spawns, it means that it's, if we can get both of these spawns, it's faster. See if saving here. I guess the only issue that I have is, we're about 20-something short on things, and we don't have a lot of mountings. And I'm not sure which ones guarantee, what. So, gonna be kind of luck-based, but we might also be okay. Actually going this way works. And we can get both spawns. Now with loot up, I'm not sure if it gives us unique loot up or if it just gives us a chance to have more loot present. Because like, in that previous one we didn't even get items, so hopefully it's increasing. Hopefully it increases the amount of loot that we can take. How are we actually going? I need 10 more. So the Fox Talismans and the Ghostly Flame Branches I'll have to just leave. Unless I can find somewhere that actually sells them. That's actually something I didn't check. It's not listed in the general store listing, but then neither was what boss sells, but apparently that changes across the thing. Again, like, I can't imagine playing through the game that many times to buy one Ghostly Tree, Flame Branch. Like, I'll still buy it because it's at least something that can, it's at least something that will give me, one less spawn that I need. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Just figure it out. But these ones here we can grab. It's fine. I'm just hoping that in this final chapter, that when we do it, that there's like an abundance of Fox Spirits and Izunas, and if there is, then we can hopefully take advantage of that by getting a bunch of the loot. Because 5 Doll Talismans doesn't seem like it would be too difficult, and it'll be the Ghostly Flame Branches that will be, because there'll be less Izunas and less chance of getting them. I might have just been really unlucky in that case, because I've had multiple spawns with all the other ones, and they've been fine. So here, this one here is just really bad. But how am I supposed to know what's bad and what's not if there's nothing that really tells you like what you should look out for? So yeah, that's what I'm either hoping for. Either that to happen, either hoping for that to happen, or I'm hoping for Chapter 2 to have the spawns there that I can just keep revisiting to see if that makes a difference. Then we got like four tentacles. It's like it's stuff like this where it's like the Max Workshop. It's like they either should have made it so that certain things gave you guaranteed like certain things, or I don't know. If there's only so many enemies that are, how come that's not considered missable? Like to me, that is like that. There's other things here that would be considered missable apart from just some of the other stuff. Like this would be considered missable, not letting people think that there's spawns of certain things constantly. Like to me, that's something that should be. But nowhere was that even mentioned as a potential problem. Which again, I think is because people rush to get guides out to be the first, as opposed to making sure that they take care of making sure things are okay. And that's the thing, like it's not that we're getting bad, like there we got like four tentacles, but then other times we'll get none, so maybe that's just what happened with those Izunas and stuff. We fought enough of them, But we were just having really, really poor luck with their particular material. That should be enough. Should be enough. So we're just missing the lizards, the butterfly wing. And then like the doll talismans, if we have enough of those. Okay, so we're gonna go and purchase. Gotta go back to Koishikawa to purchase the. Koishikawa to purchase butterfly wings. But I don't remember buying any of those. Or if I did, I didn't buy all of them. Unless I can get doll talismans or those tree branches from completing some of those other Edo commissions. But I can't see the Edo commission for Akasaka until I probably do what I have to do for in the story. This is why I like to wait for the guide to come out before I think, because like they made it sound like you had to grind for the materials. Like, okay, that's fine for me to grind for the materials, but they didn't mention about like, oh, after a certain point in time, the enemies just stop spawning. That's obviously a huge problem. Can I buy 10 butterfly wings from him? That should be okay because I can get 5 from. Get 5 of these from. Get 5 from. Asakusa. I don't really need the money. Go to the general store here. I think that should be everything. I need to figure out which, I think it's the 4th one. I need to figure out which one of those I need to buy. I need to go to, like, all the different areas and buy the, extra mountings. Well, I'm thinking should I wait until... Do that now, or I can do that... I don't know which ones have... I need to check which areas have certain mountings on them. But I don't think we're going to find fox spirits, so...
よくき
Well, now that I don't need
持
this.
っていけ
I think I need one of these. I can't remember. Is pine the one that I use? Or is it linden? I think I need one, so I'll just buy
丁
one.
重に扱えよまた来るがよい
I don't remember. Buy one of each just in case.
毎度ありまた来てくれよ
Which are the ones that handle decoration? Handle decoration is the one that we need. What am I doing now? Main thing I gotta try and do is grab the dried lizard. Need dried lizards from the old talisman we can't do. Branch, we're missing several of those. I got. Never mind. I think linden. Linden was what we needed. We have plenty of that. Need to find out where to buy. Is there a general store that mentions about where to buy? Suppose workshop monsters, food. Hunting. Yeah. Yeah, so loot up increases the chance, grants a chance to increase the number of enemy drops. What am I looking for here? Okay, so this one here, you can save scum. Values and effects. So what we want is... I don't think it mentions about what they can be aimed for. So again, this is like way too much information. I mention here about like what we need that just matter, because if I get certain ones that say, hey, they just matter for this, you just manage to get the following general magic materials. But handle decorations, you get dried lizard, white lily, butterfly wing. What else have we got here? But yeah, they're mentioning about like hard capping number of upgrades is stupid, but it doesn't make sense. That's another thing as well. I realized this game has DLC going to be coming out as well at some point, so... So which stores am I looking for? We need to find handle decorations. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to buy... I'm going to need to buy handle decorations in 1, 2, 3, 4... I think it was handle decorations. Because this is the last thing that we need. I need to go to Yoshiwara, Okachimachi, Ueno, Kanda, and Kawasaki Daiichi. I need to go to all those places, purchase all of the mountings that are there, and then hope that they're,
ジュルリ
once we've got all the different... I'm gonna go to all the places and just buy them. Once we have all of these, it then means that we have... once we have all the mountings, and all the lizard stuff, it means that I can, what's-his-name them. Hopefully we get enough from that. If we get enough, upgrade the rest. Sell everything that we need to do. Just make sure that we have all the correct materials for everything else, and then I need to upgrade the... Like, I think we can be on our way to... We'll see how it goes, but I want to basically make sure that I have the loot up stuff set. That way, if we do find the Azunas or the Fox Spirits elsewhere, that I can farm them for what we need. Be prepared. I feel like we are getting close to everything being done, and the ending itself is something we haven't done yet.
主様のことやり直したねお見事また来ておくん
I have no clue which mountings give what. I think it's just random.
いらっしゃい
And they have one? Oh, this is gonna be... Okay.
毎度あり
Like, I don't even know if this is considered any good or not. Like,
それじゃあね
I'm just gonna buy them and assume that everything's fine. Like, there's only one in each store, which is an absolute pain, so I have to hope that... Unless there's ones that we can constantly purchase, like there's ones that... I don't know. Should be looking at this actually before I need to see which loot up can go on. Okay, so loot up can go on to decorations and wrapping, and potentially some other stuff. Safeguard replacing mounting effects. Yeah. All mannings times 3 effects, each 12 effects, 2 stacked 6 effects. And I'm not, at the moment, I'm trying to look for the, I'm trying to get enough of these, is all is what I'm saying, trying to say, like, I need to get close to getting these dried lizards, otherwise I don't know where else I'm supposed to get them. I've tried, what have I done? The dried lizards, I've sold all the mounts. I've dismantled the mountings that I can. Those on it. And also, we've bought all the options that I have for that. So that means that if I don't get all of them, and if I don't get enough, that means I could theoretically I could get the 20 that I need in... I could get the 20 that I need from the shop in New Game Plus and the thing. So that should be okay, but I want to be absolutely sure. Be absolutely sure before I commit to that. They sell like one.
ありがたいのう。またいつでも来てくれ。
Now, I don't know if there's a way to make it so that we can constantly be buying stuff. Is there an infinite amount of... Is there like an infinite amount of ones that we can purchase? Or is it just unlucky? I don't think that it is. Like, I'm looking at... I think that's what happens. I think you can only buy, like, one each time. So this is going to be, if we don't get what we need from these, then that means, the only choice we have is to leave that till, New Game Plus. So essentially what you're supposed to do is, like, oh, if you need the materials, go and buy them. And it's like, I didn't do that because, it didn't look like we were running out of those, and as it was, that's why I didn't do it.
いらっしゃはいよ毎度どうもまた来ておくれよ
Now we're paying for that, but there's also a chance we could get some of these as drops, I guess, from chance that we could get these as drops. So Kanda and Kawasaki Daiichi. Like, you get one per chapter. Like, there's no option to be like, hey, I want to just keep purchasing like a decoration. And you get one per time you do a chapter because the stock refreshes. Like, I guess that's where I should have been thinking. It says on there the stock refreshes each chapter, which means that it doesn't accumulate. I thought it might have been like, oh, if you don't buy anything, it will accumulate what you haven't bought. That would have been better. Theoretically, I think I only need like one dried lizard. So if I get at least one, that means I can at least get these in New Game Plus. The main ones that I'm concerned about are the what's the same ones though? I'm more concerned about the fox spirits. Hopefully, I can find some and reload for that. And I'll probably do try and see if we can get the hand wrapping and the Asakusa Daiichi was the next one. I need at least one dried lizard. If I can get that, then that means that we'll just need to do it in New Game Plus. And everything else, I think we're fine with. Logbook looks like we've done everything. I rechecked all that. That should be okay. Should check to see what that other store sells as well. In case there is something.
お代いただきますねまたのお越しをお待ちしてます あの寄っていきませんか
That also means any time that I've like fought them in the
ごゆっくり
other things also been not good.
またのお越しを
Just kind of annoys me. But I do have like a lot of leftover things to be like, hey, like I want to replace this effect with like something else. Like we need to get the loot. I have 2 options for loot up. So if I can get loot up on the decoration plus the wrapping, that means that we can have 2 lots of loot up on both of them maxed out. Hopefully, if I have a bunch of those hammers that are left over. I think that was everything, right? So, back to Asakusa. Back to Asakusa to where we have to go. Couple of things that we have to do for... And that, and then we'll have a look and... Should be able to upgrade a little bit more things. I don't need to buy anything. Let's, I think this is at the point where I don't think there's anything else left that I can do. I don't think there's anything else left that I can do with... I also need to make the Kenzion statue. I can't remember which one that is. That might be the... Really? Kenzion statue might be the, Kenzion statue might be the one that's, is it the wind? Wind statue? Because, Myo is fire. Bishamon was... Bishamon is, earth. I think Iori might be the... Sure. Is what it is. Once I get to the point where we have all the materials that I think I need, I will... We'd increase the mounting effects as best as possible. Sell everything at... Sell a statue at... Sell a statue at a boss's shop for a trophy. And then I think we do the remaining portions of the game, I think. I'm not... I'll have a look. I think at that point I'll also craft the 50 gems because there's... I have so many materials that aren't going to be used for anything, according to what the guys, according to what the game is telling me. So I think I'm going to have plenty of materials that I can use for this. Money is not going to be a problem. and then we'll have to do everything else in New Game Plus. Manatee effects might be a problem, but find out.
丹念に手入れしよう。冷凍にも劣るまい。始めよう。
Let's hope that some of these have what is it? Dried lizards. No, that sucks. That's actually just really bad. We got none of them that had what we were looking for. I guess because we'd already up so none of them had what we were looking for, unfortunately. Okay.
やるか。
Which one are we? Oh, right. We need to actually. That's fine. Right, so we'll have to get that elsewhere.
魂を込めよう。
I think it's this one.
嵐のごとく。
Make sure that I don't go too fast. I think this is the one that we need. Send. We don't want the.
上々の出来栄えだ。
We don't want this. I should have probably saved before I did it.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく。
Either this one or the wind one. Why do I keep getting these? I don't want these. I need the ones that are tied to the. I should have saved.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
That's what I need. Oh, her thing was only 50.
ピグレットたちも泣いて喜ぶぞ。
How far off are the rest? Got skill jewel. You know what? They're not that far off.
当然ですね。
They're like. Alright, unfortunately we didn't get what we wanted with the mountings. So dried lizards, we need 21 of these. This will have to be New Game Plus, because I've bought everything, I've dismantled everything possible, so unless we find more of them, we're not going to get that this time. Doll talismans we can't get right now, unless we get some of them in the final chapter that we're coming up to here. Same thing for the Ghostly Flame branch, unless I get 6 of them somehow in the thing, which they only spawn from the Izuna. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. And everything else is fine. So this increases HP. This increases. We want this. And this one's Mastery Orb, Corrosive Acid, Mummified. Okay, this one's fine. Oh, maybe actually unlock some more stuff. The connection increases the amount of time a substituted servant can be controlled. Did any others open new? We've actually got more than we might still be okay. Obviously we're gonna get this because it's a. What does that do? Clear connection. increases the amount of time. Oh, because that makes it so that. Okay, that's actually really good. How far off are we from this? We're only 2 off. No, we've got more than that. Is this 4? I guess it is from that. So we do need everything. This confirms that we need everything because I'm looking at the amount of spaces that are left. Okay, so that confirms that we need everything. Nothing else here is upgrading. So this one here, we're short 21 lizards. We can't do anything about that because we don't have the stuff we need for that. This one we're 5 Dull Talismans short, which we can't get that because the enemies can't be farmed. And then someone's one Mastery Orb, 4 Fur, and things. So we've got plenty of those for that. These ones are unrelated to each other. And then this one here is Batwing, Sea Fiend, and things. So those are also unrelated. So we need 6 of these and things. So there's none of these that we can... Nothing else here that we can do for these. So I think that's as far as we can go with the workshop in our current playthrough. So we've just got the ending. Learn all of Iori's skills. I think we have to sell a Buddha statue to the boss, which that, and the logbook. Alright, well before we go and do that, we need to try and get, equip mountings. In terms of mounting, just gonna equip whatever we have that has. I need something with loot up. I've got loot up 53. Yes, it'll be a decrease in my stats, but loot up 45. Loot up 35, 18, 17, 30. This is loot up 82. Loot up 76. Yeah, I'm looking for the one that has the highest loot up, so that way I can use that as the upgraded thing. Okay, so 76 is going to be the one that we use. It's going to be a downgrade for what we have for tech, but I need to get loot up as high as possible. Loot up of 82 is the... So what will this do? It will decrease attack by 15, we lose a bunch of normal attack, but we gain Valor Strike, gain Void Sense, gain enemy drops up by 75, which we already kind of had it on as well, so we'll equip that. And then for this one here, we're looking for loot up as well, if I can find one. So I've got loot up on that, that's 78. So this decreases Valor Strikes, but increases critical hits. Removes HP Restoration, increases Water Stance, removes Wind Stance. And so again, I'm putting this in because I want to make sure that we... I don't know if any of the others have that. If they do, then I'm going to probably do the same. But I think these are, because they're attacking based, I don't think they have loot up on them. If any have loot up, obviously we'll do it, but... I want to increase the chances of getting... These are all related to attacking, so we'll probably leave them. This is all damage-related stuff. So we lost... magic isn't a big deal. It's the attack and defense. Like, we lost tech, but that's fine. Like, it is what it is. We're level 90 at this point, it's not going to matter. So now what we need to do is... how do we upgrade? I guess we need to... Is there a way to upgrade the... Is there a way to upgrade the effects? That's it. Because, like, I want to upgrade the effect if possible. not sure if there's a possible, like, I'm not sure if it's possible to,
始めよ
like, we can enhance and replace mounting effects. Actually, that's what we want to do. We want to enhance. So this is what we have. I don't want to replace it. I'm going to save the game here, just in case something happens. I don't want to replace it, I want to, I don't want to replace this. I want to just see if... Because it's mentioning about enhance and replace mounting effects, so that means I can... Is it enhancing the current... Does me doing this enhance the... just the tech, or does it enhance these? Let's see what happens if I use one of these hammers. Upgraded, so I think, does this just increase this by
うこれでいい
Okay, it just increases tech. It doesn't increase... Oh, wait, no, okay, there we go. No, there we go. Never mind, we have plenty of... We can do that. I just realized we can do that. I have plenty of these hammers. If we can just go straight up and increase loot by 200, then we can do that. I don't know if we can have the same loot effect on. Don't think you can have this. Well, actually, no, you can. 4 mountings times 3 effects each 12 equals 12 effects, 2 stacked. Okay, so you can actually have, yeah, so that means that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to, I've got one already with 2. We're going to upgrade this completely. Because at this point, we have nothing else left to lose. Like, we're going to...
始めよ
This looks like it works the way that it
う
does.
始めよ
Because this will give us a lot more
うやるか
stuff that we can do. So, I'm not going to upgrade the tech. There's no. I'm just going to upgrade this, right? Just keep upgrading it. So it increases it by 14. This increases it by 10. So we'll just keep using these.
これでいい
We only do it so many. Upgrade by 4. Upgrade by. Wait, it upgrades it by 4. Okay, why would I upgrade it by... Why would I use 2 hammers when I can use this and get the same result?
これでいい
Oh, it can't be upgraded any higher. Okay, so that's as high as it goes. This one...
これでいい
That goes by 8. 8.
これでいい
Okay, so we've got 2 now that have loot up by 100. So now what we want to do is we want to remove... We want to replace the mounting effect. Because this is using silk thread and cloth scraps, I think we should be okay. And this is using old iron and lacquer. I don't think any of those are required for what we currently have. So... We have 100 and 100. Let's try and remove what we currently have.
やるか
See, because let's see if we how this works. I want to do place.
これでいい
Oh, every time that we replace it, upgrades the thing. Okay.
これでいい
Oh, and it's using stuff that we might need for later.
これでいい
It's actually not very good.
これでいい
This is a really bad system.
これでいい
Oh god, yeah, this is a bad... Okay, this is a really bad system. That is really, really bad. So to upgrade the requirements, you need to... I think what we're going to do is we'll... That is really bad. So we have the loot up on we have loot up plus 100 on both, which is cool, but then you can't even select which effect you want. You can't even select which effect you want until you've already and for us to upgrade it, like, yeah, okay, this is not a good system. Maybe the 200 is fine. It's not great, but it's still higher. So I just realized there, it's like that's you can't even select the mounting effect. You've got to do a random.
やるか
It's a random like So if I want to replace this,
これでいいこれでいいこれでいいこれでいい
I mean, it can even replace it with something that you've
これ
already
でいい
got.
これでいいこれでいい
Okay, no, this is awful. No, I'm not gonna bother about doing that. No, not replacing any effects. That's what we're gonna stick with. We're gonna have they've got a plus 200 on each of them. That's good enough for me. That's yeah. That's I'm not bothering with grinding for more materials for a chance, especially since we do need them for other stuff. So plus 200 is what we currently have. That's the best that we have. Hopefully that's a good enough. I'm not going to be grinding for RNG to get, considering how many effects there are. That's way too much. It's way too much randomness for me, I think. So let's I think that's everything that I've got ready to go. I want to at least see what it's like in action to see how many more spawns we get, because if that's the case, that's gonna be really good. Right. So trophy-wise, this is good. Iori skills with the next thing. Sell something at the thing, which we can do. Max level with the workshop is fine, because the only stuff we're missing is... So, yeah, that's all we're going to do. All that is left. That's all that is left. So, just to confirm, we've got 21 droid lizards that we can buy in New Game Plus. Hopefully we can get these Doll Talismans sometime during the fight, during the final chapter. Otherwise we can get them, I think, in the other thing. And then the big if one is, can we get 6 Ghostly Flame Branches somehow? And if we can, hopefully we can get them in abundance. Because we have loot, it says loot up. If I look at the actual thing, it says loot up, which means when I look at the thing, it says grants a chance to increase the number of enemy drops. So we've got that at 200. The highest you could get it at is obviously 600, but at least we've got it up to 200. That's still better than nothing. And considering I had got most of the equipment without needing that, I feel like that should be something worth handling. So, that's done. Now we need to craft 50 gems. And using stuff that we don't need. So... you know what the requirements for the workshop are, because there's only 3 things left. 1, 2, and then 3. I think those are the 3, right? Because if I look at that, that's like 1. I look at that, that's 2, and then I think these are the only ones that are required. So anything that's not... So Mastery New Way, Moon... Mask, Jade... Enduring... See, like, this, we needed the lilies as well. Okay, so I have an idea. What is worth the most? I've got 142, 214. These have gone way up now as well, because they're worth the... Book of Resolutions. I don't think I need this, because this gives you, I'm gonna save before. Book of Resolutions resets all your skills. I have no reason to reset my skills. There's nothing here that I need to reset them for. Especially since I'm about to get all of Iori's skills anyway, so I feel like I can use that. This should make 1, right? Okay, so that adds... That's 2. In terms of these, I don't need these anymore. Because, They are just for, like, getting the... We got plenty of them, so... Actually, something that's worth more, there's, some of these are worth, like, 214-ish. These are, like, the valuable ones, so I need to make sure that I...
やるか
So it's Niue, should I do the... I can do this, I can do this. It's fine. I'm not gonna do it on ones that I know that I'm gonna regret, so... Like, this one I don't need. It's not useful. I don't need it. And I've got all these 214 ones that I may need things for, but... Let me count.
始めよ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. If there's 48 here, I know that that's all that I need. 48, and then in the workshop, if there's 48 here, then I know that that's correct. So that is 6. That's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5. 46, 47, 48. 48. Okay, so that means that what is required here is what is left. So anything that's not here, I don't need it. I can remove. So, I only need 18 moon spools, so I'll get rid of 18 moon spools. I only need what is required. So yeah, that's fine. That's just... I'm getting rid of stuff that I don't need, and I can't sell these anyway, I may as well just use them. Hairpin screws, don't need either of these. Black horns, we don't need any black horn. Because what out of the only thing I need masks of rage. I think I needed 8 masks of rage. What is it? There's hairpin black. I think out of all these, we only need Niue fur and Mask of Rage, I think, and Tree Branch.
やるか
It's Niue fur, Mask of Rage, and the Flame Branch. Everything else is expendable.
やるか
Don't need any of these. Those I need. 2 lightning horns, don't need them. Wriggling tongue, don't need them. Masks of Rage, we need only 8. 13 of the, actually, I can just do 3. Let's, see if this
これ
works.
でいい
So how do I know how long it's gonna take, and It just says it's in progress. It doesn't tell me how long it's going to take. I guess I have to just come back from time? Alright, well, while we're doing that, we may as well go and I don't know how long it takes for gems to craft. But they're at least done. Alright, so, I need to sell... For a trophy, I need to sell, Actually, wait a second. Craft gem 0 out of 50, okay, so I've just gotta wait for that to... I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what it says, so, I just need to sell one of... I need to sell, what is it? Sell a Buddha statue to him. I guess it doesn't matter which one, as long as I sell one. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna leave the game on because I don't know if it's determined on time or if it's determined on thing. It just says that there's the speed up, so we'll just see what happens. I'm not sure how this is determined with the thing. It might be time-based, it might be thing, because it was mentioning about, speed up. I've got maximum speed up as well, but there's nothing else left that I can do in the game apart from finish it. So, yeah, it's just... And also, the reason why I'm thinking that there might be something that I can change here is because technically there was a thing that wasn't showing as missable, so maybe doing the stuff with the in Akasaka only gets to a certain point. I mean, again, we'll figure it out. Because Iori's skills are almost done. And then there's nothing else left to do apart from that, so... I'm unsure how quickly the gems... I guess we'll see if, like, the time... I'll see if time made any difference. Like, I don't know if it did. If it's time-based, then I will come back to it in New Game Plus, I guess. That means I can... they should still be crafting, or they'll be crafted by the time we finish certain things. Let's have a look. Okay, so you can't carry any more gems. You'll be able to collect the crafted ones once you've used the ones. No. So it's saying that it's in progress. 50. Okay, so it doesn't. That means that. So that means if I just use them, would that work? If I just go here and use them. Okay, you gotta be in battle to use them. So. Let's just I want to see if it, I thought it was just in general craft, but it's not. Alright, well, we have to use these, so we may as well. I need to at least get 50.
味わうといい奥の手
The game didn't even tell me about that, it just said,
もはや敵はいまいセバ
62.
当然だ。私は君のサーバントだぞ。
Just weird that it's saying in progress, but then it doesn't mention how many or how long it's going to take, so... Just told me, hey, you don't have enough to be able to do things, so... A little bit confusing.
始まったかこれはどうだ
Oh, I wasn't checking my... Really, we're one short. I wasn't checking my, the loot, actually. We've got a 200 on the loot. It does look like we're getting more. I'm not sure how much more we're getting. Might make a difference in the... Because in the spirit, that's the other thing. We've now got loot up, but then we've also got the thing for the spirit fonts that goes up as well, so there's a chance that it's going to increase those. I want to have a look. These don't offer me anything, do they? They're just open certain guards and stuff. No, unfortunately, no. The only hope that I have, I think, is Akasaka. That in Akasaka we have the required, that maybe there's a thing that gives us a bunch of free... Okay, let's see how it goes. I think that should be all. I've got enough to fulfill the... I've got enough to fill the area with gems. Now we'll, the moment of truth. Okay, crafted gems are ready to collect. There we go. Oh, I did not even... Wait, are you saying that I couldn't... Okay, let's see how... I want to see how long, because right now it's showing it's at the R, right? The only thing left here... Learn all of Iori's skills... Max level at the thing, logbook for everything, yeah, so... Now the thing is that I'm trying to think, I am going to have to go to New Game Plus. Because I am having to go to New Game Plus, me waiting for this should be fine. Because I have to go to New Game Plus anyway, so me not getting the skills in this thing should be fine, because once we finish the story here, I'll be making New Game Plus save to load this up and redo it again. For the other endings, though, we already have the other options, so we don't have to redo that again, because they're only going for certain endings. One we reload the Musashi fight, do that, and then we repeat whatever's doing happening here, and then the other one which we're taking a break in between for, is what that is as well. So I guess what I can do so how much time went by? It was not a lot. Okay, that's gonna take a lot longer than what I was expecting. So 43 are in progress, and we own. Okay, let's see what happens if can I speed it up by like making it if I exit and come back in, what happens? If this is the case, what I can do is I can just start the final chapter and then grab the rest of these in the New Game Plus save that we have to go and do. Okay, so it's going to be very slow. It's going to be very slow. It's going to be just very slow. And there's something else left that we need to work on. Nothing else left that we can work on right now. And I'm not waiting around for it, because it's going to be very slow. And we have to do this, so we'll do the other ending. And I have to reload a New Game Plus save anyway, so that means that during the New Game Plus save, we'll have... we can get Iori's skills, hopefully get the remaining things upgraded, and then we only have the logbook left. So we'll just do that. Alright, let's go back to... I think that's everything. Got to sneeze. Second. So I'm hoping that what I'm hoping for here is that I'm hoping that the things will be done. It's gonna take way too long, so yeah, again, all the skills can get done in New Game Plus, as will the workshop, hopefully. Also, the last thing to worry about with the workshop is right, so we've got the workshop done. So the workshop's mostly done. The workshop is mostly done. Can't get all of Iori's skills because we need to craft 50 gems, and that's going to take too long. So I may as well just and we have to come back to the thing anyway. We didn't get anything from those, and we didn't get anything from. None of those, and none of those. So we didn't get any, Especially Flame Bronze. Okay, so, what's gonna happen now is, we have nothing else left to do. So I've sold the thing, we can't upgrade any further, so that's gonna be New Game Plus. We can't, can't upgrade any further, and I have to wait for the gems to craft, so that's going to take a while. So instead of waiting, we'll just do this, and that way the time will go by as we think. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, because that's pretty much it. So we'll finish. We'll do the ending. We'll do the ending here and then just leave it at that. I'm not waiting around for the gems, considering how slow it was showing, and it didn't even seem to really be showing a progression point either, until after I kept exiting and re-entering.
テイはすでに敵となった。道は分かたれたのだ。
So I'm hopeful here that the loot up and thing will give us what we need. Guess we'll have to see if it does. It's better than what we currently were doing, because last time we only had like 5. Here we have 200, so it should be much higher. Yep, okay, so we're gonna do the ley line. Do the ley line again. This one is a different ley line, so we haven't done it before. So our intention is to obviously get Okay, so this is very similar to the other one, except it's Akasaka instead of, it's Akasaka instead of,
見事だなテイメ
I do see fox spirits. I think there's a fox spirits, right? I think there's a fox spirit in the, like, the top right there, so that's the case, that's hopefully gonna help out.
英月の魔力を用いているのだろうこのままでは
So if this lets us not go to Akasaka, then that would be really helpful, because then that would also explain why the other thing
す
was.
まないが神田に寄れないか私の用意していたものが役立つかもしれない
神田か分かった
あらまだいたわね
Oh right, yeah, Dorothea's gonna help us as well.
ドロテアか共に行くか
Yeah, this one's gonna be a long one.
いいえ
I'll be splitting off the path
伝え忘れがあっただけよ
as well.
日本橋に私の部下を待機させている
Yeah, so I think it's better to just do the story, because all we'd be waiting for is the gems, and we can get that in New Game Plus, and then we've already determined that we're doing a New Game Plus anyway, so...
あなたの手伝いに回してあげる
the only hope that I have is that I'm able to get the dried lizards we can purchase, that's fine. If we can get the ghostly flame branches and the things from here, that would be very useful.
日本橋
That's the only thing that I can really hope for.
道すがら手を借りるとしよ
I do see the thing right there. Everyone is here. This rogue serpent can fight alongside you in their spirit front conflict season there. Yes, that's this is going to be very, very useful. Every character is here now. So we've got to reach Akasaka. So that explains why so he's going to help us with something. And we have access to the other ones as well. So yeah, so there's one of those wolf spirits. So if we find more of these, it could be a chance that we can get what we need. But I wanted to see if I could do it without. Right. So this is similar to the other one. Obviously, it's this. I'm gonna split up because obviously that's gonna help with splitting up's gonna help get the coverage that we need. There's no saber like thing that we need here. Akasaka's here.
Saber, いけるか
Splitting up's gonna make the most sense. We'll go. It doesn't really matter which way. I'm gonna go this way actually, probably because at least I know that the spirits are there.
見ろイオリはぐれのランサーとアーチャーの霊地だ
今はキャスターの支配下にあるか
The fact that Caster is still around, that makes me think that there's a higher chance that we can get these items that we. But I'm not hopeful because we've had one ghostly tree branch. The other ones seem fine because I remember getting a lot of those. I don't want him to go there. I want him to go. Yeah. Oh, I also need to go to Kanda. Yeah, he can go there, that's fine. We can make our way down to Kanda. There's also something at Nihon Bashi as well. That gives us a lot more stuff, but it's not giving me a lot of things that are useful. Okay, this is the Nihon Bashi section. The
なあ頼む敵は
何も言わなくていい。俺は俺の役目を果たす。俺が働くのはお嬢様のためのみだ。
それでいい。
I don't know what he's doing. Like, he just mentioned about everything that he does is this. Saber should go down here. We should go here. Unless, is he going that way, or are we... I think he's going that way. Yeah, he's going that way. I can't control his... I can't control his actions, so he goes whatever way he wants to go. That's fine, because he's going to head to Kondo. I haven't broken the spirit, then I just realized I haven't broken it. That's not good. Do...
小説の策に乗るなら神田か。状況次第だが。
Yeah, I can send, I'll send Saber to there. Grabbing this will allow me to, grabbing this would open up that area.
Oh, Kaiが消えた。いいぞ。感謝する、イオリ。これで伏せていた手が打てる。
はっ。Oh.
霊脈を隠してあったか。見事な怨霊じゃ。気配もなかったわい。
本拠での戦いに備えて、神田につながる霊脈の一部を隠蔽しておいたのだ。私自身の戦いは終わってしまったが、あなた方の役には立つだろう。
大した隠し玉だ。恩に切る。
赤坂への新たな道が開けたわけじゃな。やるものだ、唯小説。
I see casters there. And using the Saber Intercept is going to be good.
頼む、セイバー。
Is that a... No, that's not boxes. There you go. You see that? That gave us like 2 Masters of Rage. I think those are like the At least that's giving us a little bit of a better spawn. I think the Masks of Rage are those items that think so. Like if we can get like multiple Masks of Rage, multiple of those items, that's going to be very useful. Take over some areas.
キャスターってのはよく知らんが、あの酒好きの魔術師殿には恩がある。だからそいつで一発張り倒して、悪い夢から目覚まさせてやってほしいのさ。
君の思い、しかと受け取った。礼を言うぞ、ランサー。
何礼を言うのはこっちだ。また何かあったら呼んでくれや。
気をつけよ。キャスターの魔力だ。何らかの魔術を仕掛けてくるぞ。
Okay, that sounds. Is that gonna make it so that they? Oh, that's happened to us.
術を受けた感触だけはあったが、特に
遅れて聞いてくるのじゃろう。おそらくは何かを封ずる術だ。用心して進め。
After the spell is activated, you cannot split up with Saber nor order Saber to intercept for a while until from the next action on. Oh, okay. So we're not allowed to. Cannot split up with Saber, nor order Saber to intercept the next action on. It doesn't say how long.
いつでも構わんぞ。
Yes. I think that's important because we can't have Saber intercept, so we need him to help. We need more people to help cover the
なんとする。
cover ground and make sure the people don't get a
貴殿の働き頼りにしている。
break out. We're gonna have to be much more careful now. We're gonna have to be very, very much more
指示
careful.
を頼むぜ。
よろしく頼む。
Direct Saber to here. And then you... He can head up, yeah, that would make sense. Him heading up there would make sense, because Saber's going to head along the other way. You're heading down that way. Lancer heads... Wait. Lancer goes here. And then we go here, because that way we can grab this. I think that's good. I don't know how long this is going to last, this thing where we can't intercept. So we're going to have to be very, very careful about where we put the things in case stuff gets taken. These are the enemies that I was looking for. But we can't fight. We can't. We need 5 Doll Talismans and also 6 Ghostly Flame Branches. So let's see if the loot up actually makes a difference or not. I saw a Ghostly Flame Branch, I didn't see how many I got. Saw a Ghostly Flame Branch, so that's all that, and I saw Doll Talismans as well. I didn't see how many I got though. Can't split with Saber, nor order Saber for a while due to cast a spell. It still doesn't tell me where. I also need to figure out when a good point to use Spirit Devourer would be. That's gonna be useful.
敵のまじないだ。気を
'Cause
つけろ。
we can use that to our advantage as well. Actually, can I check how many of those I just got? Where is we got? I got what was that? I needed 5. We got 1 Doll Talisman. Got 1 Doll Talisman and 2 Ghostly Flame Branch. Okay, so we are getting deep. Like, if we can get a couple more of these, we should be good. And then this one here, we missed. Like, so yeah, I if we can get that, we should be fine. Saber can't. We can't order Saber around. I just realized I can't order Saber around. Won't let me move him. Yeah, won't let me actually decide which direction. Hopefully he goes this way. I don't want him to come down my way, because that's going to be really annoying. He does. I also needed a good spot to do Spirit Devourer.
備えよ。何か仕掛けてきたぞ。
Might be able to actually stop them in their tracks, depending on where they decide to
敵の
move.
まじないだ。気をつけろ。
お任せくださいまし。
Yes. So now we have permanent 2 moves.
私の思
I
い
like this one because it's making me actually have to think about what
すまないが
best option
力を
is.
貸してくれ。
Right. Still can't control where Okay, so Saber can't move at all. In terms of you're just gonna go there. That's fine. Oh, we can't go here yet. Going there. You're going there. That's fine. Saber can't move. Assassin. I need Assassin's gonna have to take that guy out anyway. I think we're kind of until I know how long this lasts. It's gonna be difficult to figure out what the best option would be. I also need to figure out a good point to put, so... I need to figure out a good place to, need to figure out a good spot to be able to,
なっとらんな。ただ打ち払うのみよ。一撃、それでこと足りる。楽しんでいけ。
This one could go wrong if I'm not careful, but definitely getting a lot more spawn things now. As long as I get enough of those, this is where I'm gonna need to like. I still can't move Saber. It won't let me move him, and he's gonna go to there. So we have to. Gonna have to move away. Actually, no, I don't. I can use Shadow Statue to make it so that they can't move for a while. I don't want to use... I think in the next move I can use Spirit Devour because I'm near some areas. I think doing this is good. If I move here... and then use the Spirit Devourer. How does this work? This give me... okay, it didn't work as well as I was hoping. Saber still can't move. Doesn't want to move. I don't have a teleport, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to... I'm not moving, because that's... Not sure how to make it so that Saber moves. I just said I didn't have him for a little while. He's gonna move that way anyway. I can't decide where he moves, so he's gonna take that. We're gonna take that fight. That's fine. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I probably should have gone to Kanagawa. Well, now we can go to Kanagawa. I'm gonna go there. Get those two. We can't move Saber. He's gonna go into a fight, that's fine. You're gonna move down there. Going to Kanagawa Port would actually be... Should have gone to here first. I was hoping that I could get more, have more of the enemies that are... I need to fight more of those, Kazuna enemies. More Azunas and more Fox Spirits. Unfortunately, Saber just can't move. Like, it said, I think it said Saber can't move without us. But I don't have any way to get to him. We don't have the teleportation. There's a lot of that's a lot of items, but it's just not the ones that I need. They're not the ones that I need, unfortunately. And I'm not sure how long this caster thing is going to last. I'm obviously just hoping that after we do a fight like this, it's going to spawn in enemies that might be of use. I've only seen one, there's only like one Lunar enemy that I'm seeing. I was hoping it would be the... Not sure how long that other one's gonna last, not sure how long the, It hasn't told me that the enemies have returned to being able to move yet.
赤坂に向かわねばならんからな。おっと、お待ちを。これはせめてもの恩返しです。貴殿、今のは。さあ、行きなさい、宮本伊織。きっとこれが最後の戦いになるでしょう。感謝する、アーチャー。 礼には及びませんとも。私の力が入りような時にはいつでもお呼びください。
Okay, now we can split up with Saber. Good. Yes, we do that. That's all we had to do. Good thing we got here when we did, because I think it would have probably going to run out in a minute.
貴殿の働き、頼りにしている。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。敵が霊脈に
now it's changing the ley lines up.
悠長には構えておれんぞ。
霊脈を断たれるような事態に陥れば赤坂にはたどり着けない。
ならば春巡の糸間はないな。
Should still be okay because we.
帝の元へ参るまで。
After the spell is activated, some ley lines will be temporarily untraversable from the next action. When Mr. Code's effect is ended, enemies can act again. Okay, so from the next action, certain lines are going to be disappearing. He can go down that way. Saber can go that way. That can't be taken yet. This can. You are going that way. We are going up this way. Why did it change? You should be going here. Going there, you're going there, and...
Yoshi, 敵は撤退したようだ。うまく断ち切ったな。
Now, it's rendered delay lines aren't available. Okay, all the ones that are related to the... thing, okay, that one there is fine. You have to come back to there anyway. Or I can order, I could order Saber too. I can't order him to do anything. He's just gonna do his own thing. Order him to go here. Would that work? Wait a sec. Oh no, that does. Oh right. Okay, so that doesn't. Never mind. For him to get to where he needs to go, he'd need to go around. All the purplish lines are the ones that are going away. I guess I want him to go this here. And then Archer can't go across. This one's locked still. I mean, Archer going across the long way here would be better. This one's locked, so there's no reason for me to go to here, because it's not going to do anything. I can't go here. No, I can go here. And by going here, it would get the one that's locked behind that thing. Oh wait, actually no, I cannot go there. Well, in that case, I'll go... Ghostly Flame Branch 1. I just got another one. I don't know what I don't know what I did there, but somehow I got one. Are we nearly there? There's all the doll talismans, so we've got all of them. We're only missing 3 more Ghostly Flame branches, and then we have everything to upgrade. I'm still missing 21 of these, so no luck with that. I guess I somehow the enemy that was around here was the one that was thing. You're going down that way. You're going down that way. That makes sense. We're going there. We're going down. That loot up might actually have been worth it. Going down. Means it's better for Saber to go this way. Going up that way. You're doing your own thing. Okay, going. Actually, wait a second. He is better off going here. And he can go up to this diamond and then get that anyway, and we get that. And then I can go here. Thinking we reunite with Saber at this point. He's gonna take that. I'm gonna go there. Then we'll take this one. There we go, push it. We go here. No, we go. I don't know what this is gonna do, but this right. This is caster. She'll help us with something. If there's a chance, if we can somehow get 3 more branches before, if we can somehow get 3 more branches before the, we can get 3 more branches before finishing here, then we can get the next thing in New Game Plus. He's doing his own thing. The other guy's doing his own thing. You take that? Actually, I can't control that, so it's fine. And we're heading back anyway because we've got almost everything. Okay, what do we do here? I think we start heading back now. I think I head to here to reunite with Saber. Yes, because then the idea is like the other guys, by the time we get to the end, should be able to cover the remaining area. I think, because he'd go up, I go here. No, we'd have enough time because this is already covered. I think there's enough time to be able to do that. Yeah. And we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go there, and then at this point, I don't think it matters, but already that's done. What I'll do before I do this is, no, but I don't even have to do that because he's on that way. I'll finish my action on this turn.
俺はここまでだ。あとはお前たちでやってくれ。俺には義が終わった後でやらねばならんこともあるからな。
助かった。だが
皆まで言うな。手付けは受け取ったんだろう。
Okay, I'm going to finish my action on this turn. That way we don't move, and then they move. That should be the entire field. So we'll get the bonuses for that. That makes me wonder if there's going to be some other that happens. And then now we just go straight to, you know. Oh, we can't. How do I get to Akasaka then? Do I have to just wait? I can't actually get here. None of the paths work. Seize all adjoining minor spirit fonts. I have all of them. I've got all of them. Has something glitched? Or do I have to actually just wait? Because I feel like I have to do... There's something that's... Why can't I... It's mentioning about we... Like, I can't move on any of these. It's not letting me, do it. Like, I don't know what's going on. But with Saber... I've got all the minor spirit fonts already. Like, it's just saying here, requirement, seize all adjoining minor spirit fonts. I have every single one of them already obtained. So the only thing I can think of is that I have to wait for these lines to disappear. What else have I got left to do? Where's the log? Maybe there's something mentioned in the... Gotta be something mentioned in the... All that remains is the battlefield in Akasaka. Break that and we can enter, right? We're coming for you, Shling. That's all that it says. It doesn't tell me what I've, none of these lines are letting me do with the thing. It's like it's not... Do I have to wait for the... I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to do. It just says that it's when I highlight over it says seize all adjoining minor spirit fonts. And I have all of them. The only thing I can think of is that I've got to like make it so that that everyone's on spirit font maybe? I don't know. That work? I wonder if this would work. It's weird, but it could be a possibility. Is that actually what we have to do? I actually just want to see if this is the case. Like, if this is something that's... I have all the... Has it glitched or something? Because something's happened where it told me to reach Akasaka, and yet I can't do anything, like, it says to seize all the minor spirit fonts around it. We have all of them. There's no way across. So have I just got to keep passing turns? Like, I'm very confused. Like, let me just check something. I need it, because I don't want to waste all these turns. It might be like we have to just wait it out. I don't want to have to redo this upload. There's something wrong. Which mission are we in? We're in, my heart cannot be swayed. Like, is this, it could be glitched. There's a chance that it's glitched, and at that point I'd have to reload a autosave. Like, I can't move on the... Okay, I'm gonna watch this video just to see what actually happens. Like, I might have to wait. I might have to wait till the thing. I want to actually... I need to check what happens when we complete the, I need to see what happens. If you have to wait it out or not. If you have to wait it out, it's fine. I'll just be. Not looking good, but I have all of them. I have all of them. I want to see what happens. They've got the same scenario as I do. Video. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just want to see if we have to fast forward through all the turns, or can we just end it? So there's some problem that's happening here. This is the same dialogue, and they've got the exact same scenario where everything's been captured. Oh, I see. There's only one line. There, I see it. I didn't see that there's only one area. Never mind. I made a mistake. There's only one line that leads you out. Why did I waste all this time doing that? There's only one line and it's like right here. I just they all looked the same to me. I was like, wait a second. Did it just like glitch or something? I was like, what's going on? Like, why was it not letting me think? Because I saw all the lines and they all looked the same. Alright, that's that out of the way. We can somehow get 3 Ghostly Flame Branch. That would be very useful. That means we have everything except for the dried lizards, which we can buy in Chapter 2 in New Game Plus, and that's not a big deal. That's something that I can just thing and do that, and then we'd be able to get the third ending. Or can we potentially be able to return back home? If we can return back home, that would be also very useful. Thought I had to I didn't see the line there. So we're gonna have to go to New Game Plus anyway, by the looks of it. Actually, now that I think about it, the thing here, we didn't get all the what's his name. So there's actually that might explain. Okay, that actually might explain some things. But I was just under the impression that I had to keep going. So it was mentioning about this is the last time you can do other stuff. So maybe it's not the last time. Maybe you can complete this, you go back, and then you have to do something else. I don't know. I was looking around and I thought, wait, we have everything. It's like, wait, all the paths didn't look right, and then it's like, oh, there's an actual path there's an actual path that I missed. We have reportable Edo commissions, but I don't think I can get them. This is worse than what we currently have, and these are like all worse than what we currently have as well. We've got 30 skill jewels. Actually, I got 30 skill jewels. Anything I can do 35. There's a 30 there. again, it's like, it is what it is. I don't know what happened there. So, pretty much what's gonna happen, if we get the stuff we need, we still need New Game Plus, but there's a chance we might not. I guess we'll find out. We can't actually, she's not here, unfortunately. If she was, it would actually, if she was here, it'd be better. Unfortunately, I have to. There might be a chance that we can still get this done today. Like, if we can return to where we are and thing, it might be okay. Now it's time to put it all on the line. Maybe what I should have done is I could have gone here. That's a Phantom Spider, not what I was looking for, but again, if I can get some Fox Spirits and Azunas in here, that would be really useful. And that means we can get some more of the items we're missing. And especially since Caster is around. Not the enemies I was looking for, but would appreciate if we got some more. Would definitely appreciate if we got some Fox Spirits and Azunas, and that we're allowed to return, hopefully, to the thing. If I knew that, I would have not grinded, but. Because of what it was mentioning, I wanted to make sure. This seems like it's like the Edo Castle thing anyway, so I think I'm still correct. Like, can I even exit the map? Put that on the map. No, you can't. You can't even exit onto the map, so it's like it would have been the last point to be able to do that. We would have been, we would have had to have done this anyway. I don't think I got any, like, droid lizards or anything, did I? Nope. That's gonna be New Game Plus anyway to get the things, but if we somehow get some extra stuff, that might be useful. But what I was trying to say is, like, the reason I didn't progress the story is because it told me this is the last chance you have to do this and this, which is what happened last time, and then when we went and clicked on it, it was like, hey, you go straight to the castle and you can't exit. So I thought the same thing was going to happen here. And I didn't want to do it in case something happened. Especially since I knew that it was going to be a thing anyway. So there's still a chance that we could be thing. We'll see how it goes.
砕いてきた願いの価値を返そうとさえしない。
貴様のご託に耳は傾けぬ。何を言われようと、私は私だ。
最後に問う。キャスター、貴殿の願いは何だ？主の勝利を願うわけではないだろう。とてもそうは見えない。
なるほど、僕の神明を探ろうという腹か。面白い。ならば答えよう。永遠に世界のすべてを記録し続ける。それ以外に僕が望むことはない。すべては僕が僕であるために、己の実在を、足跡を
What will probably happen
し
is
続けるために。
we finish this today. I'll end it stream when we get the ending, and then that means for the next stream, what I can do is go straight to doing the Entreat the Darkness ending, and depending on how long that takes, we can probably go into New Game Plus and get the remaining other things done, and then all we'd have left to do is the logbook, which the logbook at that point we need to replay from chapter 4 where we saved onwards. So at that point I would split the. At that point I would split the. I would put a game in between and then do that. So I think that's what makes the most sense. And then we should have the platinum.
認められない。日の本の暁を記憶し記録した。
But now that I'm thinking, like, with what they said about Dorothea, is there a chance that
始まりのレコーダー、日の本の暁。なるほど。日の本の神話の記述者か。セイバーについてを深く知っているわけだ。
神明を日枝のあれ。
Hiedana Ari is the name of his.
言ったところでわかるまい。無知なるもの。
That's the last servant that we didn't know their name, I believe.
さて、我が新しき主よ、わかっているな。
無論だ。すでに交わすべき言葉もなく、戦の場も整った。となれば、やることは一つだけだ。そうだろう。宮本伊織。
Yeah, the reason I did all the grinding and all the other stuff is because well, we had to do that anyway, and I also, once I saw this message, I thought, okay, well, it's going to tell me that we have to do the thing anyway, so it's like, because I knew that, I just did it. If there's a chance that we can go back to the thing, then that means I made a mistake, maybe, but even then, I still need to do New Game Plus to be able to get the dried lizards anyway, unless we somehow get those from the spirit fonts. Now that I think about it, seeing this the way that it is, there's a chance that we've still got to go and do the. I hope we don't have to do more spirit fonts with the same. I was running around for no reason. There's a chance that I made a mistake by constantly. Shang is like in the same position that Shang is in the same position that Shosetsu was in before, where once we get rid of them, that's gonna probably do a ton of break the shield of what's his name?
剣の達者なそれではない。知っているから呼ぶな。
鳥の会に同類か。先読みの力、あるいはそれに類する何か見た。私の世界を信じてくれるなら見放してもらう。
信じるとも。
Unfortunately, we missed out on. Unfortunately, I missed out on getting.
覚悟。力を借りる。はいよ。
Oh, so I just realized that I've got access to the thing now.
もう た記録が乱れた。面倒くさい奴らだ。サーバント。
Because when I saw that one was red and the other one wasn't, it's like, why is that one not red? And it's like, that makes me think that there might be something on after it, but the issue was that it was telling me this is the last time, and that last time we did that, it was thing. So I wanted to make sure. It's probably better that we did it that way anyway, because we could maybe get other things out of the way as well.
構わん。使えるものは使え。ただし、敗北。
Unless this is still considered Chapter 5, which I don't feel like it should be, because it's weird. This is one of the things that we need. This is his Noble Phantasm.
固有結界。己の心象風景を具現化せしめる魔術の秘宝。
You know, when I saw that message, I thought, well, that's the point of no return. Why would you put that there and then lie about it? So that's why I decided to do what I did. I could have saved some time, maybe, but not really sure.
英霊などというものはすべて人々の幻想をまとうことで成立するのだから、そんなものは引き剥がしてやるまでだ。神も竜も魔も人の世にあるまじきもの、あまたの術さえ人の世にあるまじきもの。僕の知る限り神秘などこの世には存在しない。僕の知る限りお前はただの伝説だ。
I guess that might have been one indication that I could have done something, but I'd rather take the game's indication of saying, hey, this is the point of no return, over potentially some other thing.
何を。
とはいえだ。お前はおそらく僕の宝具とは相性
So
が悪い。
even if this is the end, I've made the right decision. If this isn't the end, it means I can go back to the workshop, hopefully with the right stuff, and be able to do something. But I think we're still short.
宝具が効果を発揮しているうちに仕留め切るぞ、マスター。
Oh, I just realized we don't have our own, missing our own, we're missing our own, we don't have our brute servant. And I also can't use Saber either. Yes, I don't think I can. No, I can only use mine. I don't have access to either room. Like, Perception's here, but... This is allowed to build up on them anyway. Cheng's nearly dead, gone. To allow, us to do damage to things.
うっとうしい。僕の記録を乱すんじゃない。
決め手にかけるか。
ひるむな。確かに聞いている。その証に。
セイバー、敵の術を破ったか。
この程度のまじない、どうということもなし。今こそ聞け。私はヤマトタケル、ヤマト最強の刃である。多くの王を、神を、魔を切った。多くの命を奪い、多くの誉れを得ながら 多くの過ちを犯してきた。血が流れた。涙もあった。悔やんでも悔やみきれぬ道であった。だがそれでも
All this stuff here makes me think that it's the end. What would they have something else? And even if they did, it's like the game still told me, but it didn't. I just took that at the value that it was at. So better to just do that because I then risk missing something.
自己の最定義だとバカなそんなふざけたゲートを
And then pretty much what will happen here is, like, if we could go back, it means we can grab the gems to get Iori skills. And we might be able to upgrade full workshop, but if we can't, then we need to do New Game Plus to get those. But I don't think it makes a big difference.
お前という英雄は僕がどう言おうともこの世界に実在したそうさ現実の影にいつも神秘はあるそんなことは知っているああ空物遊園の力ではかき消せぬか
Okay, now everyone's back. Oh, that might explain it, because he was choosing... Puppet Playground would have made it so that the, yeah, Puppet Playground would have made it so that, Puppet Playground would have made it so that he has to, Puppet Playground would have made it so that all the other people wouldn't have been able to do their stuff. That's the point.
僕の記録を否定し続ける者たち英雄ども
見せてやれよっしまいだ頼む出番だな我らが刃突き立てるやっ
Liking the feel of this one more actually than the Eden Castle thing was really cool and all, but this is just like on a completely different plane in terms of like. Because I feel like we fought Jaemon and Lancer several times, but here it's like we're fighting completely different.
必ず願いを叶えると誓ったのだから俺は英月を手に入れる陛下の国を取り戻す全て持っていけキャスター敵を排除しろ
最悪の決心よ大挙の果てより来たれ権限せよ
Yeah, because we pretty much got to the point and said it was the point of no return. I did everything there. If it wasn't somehow the point of no return, it means that I made a mistake. But I don't think that I did because we went straight to here. It wouldn't let me move anything on the ley line. We did all that, and then now we've been here doing all of this. And this looks like it's something that's thing. So I think I did make the right decision. If we do are able to return, then it's fine. But in New Game Plus, we can do skills plus thing, hopefully.
疑心将来やそまがつ日
Dragon. Fighting a dragon this time.
やそまがつひ
Yeah, this is definitely more. This is definitely better than. I think I enjoyed this one more than the other ending because we fought Shaman and Lancer so many times. And yet here, this is completely new.
魔術の次は神霊を下ろすかなんというやることは同じだキャスターを切り 英月の器を壊す。
Hey, false god Yasuhiro, the avatar of calamity. Okay, what are we dealing with? On this, I'm just gonna.
そうしろと言ったのはお前だ。我慢しろ。
Oh, it destroyed the. Its shield gauge is going in really fast. Plus, it's gonna help that we have the extended. I think I have the extended thing that makes it so that it's gonna be around for longer. That characters are gonna be around longer. Okay, broken.
その名を王にたがわぬまがまがしさだ。
I don't know if I can hit it from here.
見えている。ランサー、オッケー。
Oh, did it just pick me up?
力を借りる。任せな。ゲイボルク。
チョコのから飛び回る。撃ち落として叩くまでだ。奴の
Oh,
守りを
now
砕
it's
け。
using flames.
顔色が悪いぞ、より。しっかり手当てしておけ。
I will need to probably heal myself.
あの動き。
Need to break the shields.
何か来るぞ。老子。貴殿の
Oh.
無駄にはしない。我が一撃。受けるがよい。
来い。
分かった。
Did that just automatically break its shield?
今だ。
I think it did. It did.
この魔力の高まり。
I'm gonna heal.
二人とも私のそばへ。
Uh,
防護の結界を張る。
I'm gonna heal just in case we get hit. And we have to just go into the magical barrier.
気は熟した。
力を借りる。
任せろ。
さすがは古の神。
Yeah, I definitely like this. The waxing god moon monster was kind of pokey. Like you fight your way through Edo Castle, which that was a cool thing, fighting a bunch of enemies. Then you go and like fight Shaman and Lancer for the 50 billionth time. And then you go here and like you go there and then it's like you fight the waxing moon monster, which is kind of just it was just like this one here is much better than that.
まだ諦めてくれないとはな。
諦めないとも。神なら飽きるほどに切った私だぞ。いかなる敵が相手だろうと決して膝を折るものか。他でもない君ならば諦めぬ者がいることをよく知るだろうに。
それを言われると弱いな。
そこで見ていろ、テイ。俺たちがあれを滅ぼす刹那を。行くぞセイバー。お前の剣、今こそ存分に震え。
言われるまでもない。我が健康その目に焼き付けよ。覚悟は良い。
So I don't need to. But it's still got its shields down. You know what? Like, this could probably knock me out. Need to keep an eye on my health, but... Yeah. Shields are going down really fast. I want to save the Phantasm, at least till the very end, that way I can break more shield. The more shields I can break, the better, the more damage will do to its actual health bar. Oh, we got swapped back again. Never mind, I didn't realize that was going to happen another time. We've lost that now, we've been... Fortunately, we lost the... I lost the chance to be able to do the, Phantasm. Could be nearly over. Right, you know what, I was about to say, like, it's only like 1 HP. All I had to do was just hit it with a... It's not over yet. Oh, those look like Pokemon actually to me. It's not over. Yeah, so the game definitely lied. But then again, why would the thing with Dorothea have happened as well? Why would the thing with Dorothea and thing happened if there was not going to be something afterwards and mentioning it? So it's weird. Maybe there is something after this. Oh, that's the end. Okay. Well, actually, there's gonna be stuff that's on after the credits because there are things, but I want to make sure we sit through the credits in case something changes. So that confirms it right there. Like, I don't know why the game told me, hey, this is the last point, time to do this thing, because I talked to the thing and then we went straight into the thing and it did it. So, I guess now I just have to just break down what we did, but it's like, what was it? It was just pretty much like, just characters, gameplay, and story. Don't know how much is going to change. Actually, we're going to get not into the. I'm going to still play through the credits only because there could be other things after the credits. It could be that we need to do too.
この町を放って帰るのもためらわれるだろう。皆に迷惑ばかりかけてしまった。その上、結局勝てずじまいとは。
英月の義なんて手段に過ぎないわ。ダメならダメで他の手段を選ぶだけよ。あなたも他を探したら？
強いな、君は。
当然よ。私はコイエットの魔術師だもの。彼との共闘、本当なら早々に切って捨てるつもりだったのでしょ。途中で情が湧いたかしら。
さあな。
まあいいわ。あなたとはまたどこかで戦う気がするの。その時にまだ甘えを捨てきれないようであれば私が勝つだけよ。帝将軍。魔術師らしくないと笑われるわね。
どんな手を使っても俺自身の力で叶えてみせるさ、アーチャー。
Okay, that's the official. So, yeah, I guess I don't need to go by all break down everything. I just need to talk about the characters and the story because I think out of the two endings that you can get, depending on what options you choose, I think this is the better ending than the other one. I think that it's helped because you get the it's helped because Caster does not have. See, in my first playthrough, the only stuff Caster did in the entire thing was there's a couple of side quest things, stuff with Tsuchimikado where he's essentially, once Tsuchimikado dies, Caster went away, you didn't see him ever again, and you didn't think, but in this one here, they actually gave him much more purpose, and the issue with the first ending is that you fight Chairman and Lancer so many times, that it's like, okay, well, we've already seen this, and then what they transformed into at the end was not really all that good in the first place, and it was a little bit more thing. This one here, it was so much more different. Like, I guess I should first of all let's go through the things. Like, characters in that you can pretty much just say. So, Caster is a really good character. I just don't know why they decided not to use him as much in the story as they had an option to, because I feel like they could have. The New Game Plus Digressions were really good because it shows you the history between Lancer and Shaman, how that all happened. Shows you a bunch of stuff with Assassin that we didn't see, and the Zhao Yu stuff is there as well. And then like, what was it? Chapter 3. The Chapter 3 choice didn't really make that much difference. Like, it was just stuff that we did. Walking with Assassin and Dorothea, that was it. And then the fourth chapter changed. All that happened was Tsuchimikado still dies. we saved Dorothea and Assassin was defeated, and then you find out that Shane, Caster and Shane have an alliance that they forge in the thing for that, which then changes. Chapter 5 doesn't really change all much either. We pretty much just fight them, and then they take the Waxing Moon. We go through and fight what they have to do there, and then we have the dragon fight was much better than the other fight. The lead up to the thing is what it is as well. I guess there's only, and then we get the ending that we get here, which again I thought was really good. So so character-wise and story-wise, it feels like I think this is the better of the two possible endings that you can get. Well, there's still a third ending that you can get, but I think this one so far is better than the first one that we got. I mean, that's really about it. It's mostly about the same game. Like the only thing I'm disappointed in is that I didn't get all the, like, we're gonna have to do a new game plus to get the dried lizards, which we can purchase those, which should be fine. It's like, I'm gonna put this down. Uh-oh, I just realized that my webcam, when did my webcam go like that? Just noticed something. Why is my webcam like this? Hang on. I hope that there's no, I only just noticed that now. Oh no. I just noticed that my webcam's gone and it's frozen. I hope that doesn't mean that the last time this happened, Twitch crashed. Also the game is not showing on the stream now. Oh no. Twitch crashed. There's the trophy. No, okay, I think Twitch has crashed. There might be a chance that Twitch has crashed. Ritual has ended, and yet his blade remains unsated. I'm trying to fix this. I don't know why it's. I think it's because I pulled the thing out. Still. Oh, I just noticed now. Yeah, something's